world stranger than you have ever imagined. The world of witchcraft, magic, and ritual.
Fuck you, Ronnie. I could explain that in a little bit, like, before we start.
You got kids?
Hey, I've been in queue to join the server for a while. I'm actually in queue at 30 minutes now, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. I've been first for a while, but probably got some things to figure out before we start. Anywho, yeah, how did Tears end? I went to bed. And Tyr exploded. Cool. Exactly the way you would expect it to end. And I assume no one died, otherwise someone would have said that first. Kill me! Alexander guy died. He's used to it. Slurp? Potentious, thank you. Gotta work. Good luck with the stream, and thank you. Controlled burn. Time for no toe sucking from chat. Oh yeah, guy hasn't even asked to suck anyone's toes in D&D. Or GTA. Same thing. Warrior of the Stars, welcome. Ux to go. Ride my walrus. I would happily. Jamelli, here's your sub. Please sub, thank you. That explains a lot. Okay, so I already don't like D&D combat, so I was a little bit out of it to begin with, but then I downloaded 1.83 new map tools version because that's what everyone was playing on. And then decided to look at what that had done to Myriad and sort of just swirled down into a whirlpool of, oh my god, I might have to end Myriad, this is awful. Of trying to figure out if that were the case or not. That's pretty much where I was, mentally. I don't think that's the case. I sorted out... well, it's really hard to troubleshoot and figure out what's wrong from map tools updating. You make your players have two versions. Well, the issue is that the older version of map tools has, like, I have to update because of the security issue, which I think might be circumnavigated by doing direct connections and not using the server connect, but I'm unclear on that. Do you still play TF2? Check my YouTube channel. What happened to the old star? Pog. Oh, yeah, no, it's like a really severe security issue that no one had known about for 10 years, but now that they've publicized it, you can go down the list of servers on map tools without even knowing the password to them, gain access to the person's computer who is hosting that server, and, like, all of their files on their computer, like, everything, like, huge exploit. So I'm not fucking around with that at all. So I've updated to 1.8, but 1.8 has a lot of problems. Fucking Java, man. I wouldn't blame Java. But go ahead. I mean, you can go ahead and blame Java. That makes sense. Yeah, I think less was broken than I originally expected, but at the beginning I was like, God, I'm gonna have to just, like, turn my next Myriad session into the final session, then I don't even know what to do after that. I'm still, like, confused on what to do. Because I feel an obligation to the players to run the campaign as long as they want to continue playing it, which they're D&D players, so they want to continue playing forever. Even though it being the last session wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because we're already quite close to the point where I could basically have an epilogue, and a season of Myriad would make sense about where we are. They just had a fight between, like, two gods. There's a lot of wrapping up to do. Maybe 2 sessions because there'd be no combat, so the broken code base wouldn't matter because it wouldn't really need to be used. So too long didn't read. I really need to figure out, even if everything is working, plans for the future. to see where I am and what I'm doing next. I still would kind of like to run the same campaign again for a different group, just because it would be easy to throw that together because the campaign is already made and it would be a lot of help to do more testing. But there's like some really big systems I want to add, particularly with social skills and downtime, that would change a lot of things for the current group running, to just kind of make up in the middle. Yeah, man, I don't know. Leave your workload to help test. I think there's one major thing that's happening right now with the going from the old version to the new version of map tools, and that is there was like, I don't know how to phrase this. They actually fixed problems, and there were some exploitable things you could do within the code of map tools that it's like no longer like no. We're working correctly now. Particularly with the one that I'd run into is, I don't know how to describe it. There's different versions of lists. So you have like JSON objects and lists and arrays, and it is suddenly parsing the list correctly so that they're actually not matching what the code is requesting, because it's formatting the list the way they were supposed to be, if that makes any sense. Mentor me TF2. Okay, same guy whose all messages are about TF2 and you didn't go watch. Okay. Go to my YouTube channel. Watch that video. Teach TF2? They broke it by fixing it? I believe as part of the update, they updated the Java that MapTools uses from version 10 to version 14. I read that somewhere. So that also changed some of the internal logic and blah, 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 blah. I don't really know. On the other side, they improved the runtime on a lot of different functions. I was looking into a little bit more detail to what they did. And they really took like... I mean, the patch notes say they made some scripts run 10 times faster, and they're like not joking. I could tell the difference from running a couple of things offline to just test and see if they were working. I was like, wow, that feels like quicker, which is usually the case when you don't have players connected. So I'll have to see when players are connected how things feel. But the other great thing that they did, even though a lot of map tools did break, they made it so that when you run into an error using a macro, it will point to more specifically where the error occurred. So like in the case of a player attacking in Myriad, if it errors, that could be on like one of 30 different macros. And I just don't know. But now it's kind of like, hey, no, it came from here. And that's very helpful because now that everything's broken, it's a little bit easier to figure out what's broken. If they didn't do that, I probably would be completely lost. And I'm sure that's why they did that, because they basically needed to. But that's really all that changed was, I think more things broke than got fixed, which is weird. And the one main feature they added, which was a better handling of initiative, doesn't actually matter because I've already done it the other way. Does Arcadum know any more about this? How do I answer this without being a dick? That's my answer. That's my answer. I'm at the point where I know more about map tools than pretty much anyone I could ask. But chat always tells me, oh, just ask Arcadum. Arcadum runs a lot of map tools games. He would know. Arcadum is an infant! Made buttons with my face. Nice. That's a decent example. When he saw that, when Arcadum saw that you could put images on macro buttons, he's like, "Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that now." And I'm like, "You've always been able to, for a decade." Map tools is old as shit, by the way. I don't know why. I just want to throw that out there. Okay, so let's get in there. Which is still called Pathfinder. All of my map tools folders are called Pathfinder. I have like 4 of them. I have Pathfinder 1, 2, 3, 4. Gallus time. We have a new scam prepared. Not necessarily a scam for Guy, but this is a new angle. I got my tarot cards out. We will ask the role players, because they'll be the easiest to convince to be customers, that I can do a tarot reading on them, a divination, if they pay me. And then after the tarot reading is complete, I will go out of my way undercover without them knowing to try and make the prophecy become true. So, I mean, as like a basic example, if we draw the death card for their future, it's like, oh, something bad's going to happen. I will hire someone to kill them. If they get something else, then I don't know, whatever the interpretation is, I will try and make it so that it happens, and hopefully make it clear that it was because of the prophecy. It's also a way to make money, because I'm not... The divine gods don't get out of bed for more than $250. The more money you pay me, the more accurate the prophecy. Because then I can spend that money to fund making it true. So that's our other, like, hobby that we can take on ourselves. Maybe make some money from the role players. I'm still gonna follow them around and see what they're doing. I don't have any other strict plans. So hold on before we go do any of that. Also, I fell off a roof off stream, so my health is really low. I don't know how you fix that. I don't know what actually recovers your health. Medkit? Can you just go to the hospital? Do they charge you? I don't got money to spend. I also have the Harrow cards from Pathfinder. I have like that actual deck, so the RPG nerds might be more interested in that. Though I need like that on my other monitor because there's... I don't remember offhand what each of them mean. Just eat healthy. Also, well, we gotta go do our, like, first time setup. Do I have any food on me? No. I need to pick up my unemployment check. I want to get an outfit for being a divination lad. I believe that's what they call them, divination lads. Always a pain in the ass starting here to, like, find a car. That's a taxi, man. How much cash I got on me? 280. That man looks very suspicious. Very suspicious. Because, yeah, I really need to make enough money to just buy a goddamn car. Otherwise, we're running down the road again. Also, if someone, like, punches me one time, I'm gonna die. Or, you know, be knocked out and need an ambulance. So that's not good. How much would the cheapest one be? I actually don't know. So I could go inquire about that. Los Santos? Yeah. Get a bike? Thanks, chat.
Kids?
There's our first get a bike for the day. At least the first one that I've read. How did Arcadum get a car so quickly as Ricky? I think your first character gets a gift of a free car in your parking lot. I did not get one. Most players get one. I think it's because I created a character, didn't like how it looked, and didn't understand the character creation process, and then deleted them. So that character might have had a car. It's because you have less than 2,000 subscribers. That's actually also a high probability. That if I had more than 2,000 subscribers, I would just get one. But no one wants me to have a car. It's that way, right? My 10 lifestyle. Check this out.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Ish isn't a name. Thank you. We're almost there now. Just like another 1,000. At 10k viewers, you get to be a police officer. I think it's 20k. Because, like, who else became a police officer besides, like, Lyric and Moon Moon?
You got kids?
Shore 4 isn't a police officer. He just follows Lenny. I don't know how he's allowed to do that, is he? Then it must have been a recent change because he, for the longest time, was just like... I'm fairly certain he wasn't one.
Oh, just on my way to a man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay?
Is that still happening? The pranks for the D&D group? Of course. I hired someone to shoot them last time we played. They name dropped the Big Bad Evil. The news reporters caught on. I'm starting to spread the name of the Big Bad Evil. Do these guys sell medkits? I'm also curious if I'm allowed to buy a radio scanner to use myself. how they work. Medical bag? It's a prop? Wow. Then I need more monies. We stealing cars? Get off! Yeah, I don't know if it's illegal to own a police scanner. It might be. But then why would the tool guy just sell it like that? Unless you needed a license to purchase it, which might be the case. Because I know the,
You got kids?
the news people. Get them. Hope she wasn't a criminal. Maybe. This dang screen, go away. Get her done. And then we can do errand stream. I need clothes. I need pick up paycheck for being unemployed. I get paid for that. Would you gamble for money? You need to pay $1,000 a week to be able to gamble at the casino. Which is currently not in my favor because I barely have $1,000. Here, I'm legally parked. I'm noticing. I logged on like yesterday morning just to pick up the bank money, and I stood outside the bank filling out the police recruitment form. And standing right next to my car that I drove there, a police officer showed up and just like started impounding the car. I was like, hey, is this yours? Because it was illegally parked over the curb. So I think they're all checking those now. Which also, when I thought the other day my car got stolen, I think it just got impounded because it was parked on the curb. We're learning. Yeah, oh, yeah, nope, not mine. It was kind of funny. I just stood there with a notepad out while, yeah, we're broke. I'm broke. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have jumped off that roof. I hear you, man. I shouldn't have jumped off that roof. Oh, they're cheap. Never mind. That's fine. Do they expire? That would be weird. But also totally expected at this point when your water bottles expire over time. $30,000 in debt. Medical supplies have a... Oh, wow. Wow, really? Is it a... Do they expire one day after receiving them? Or is that just the vaccine? I see. Is that healing me? It looks like I'm healing very, very, very slowly. I can't even tell. Okay, yes. Clothing. I don't know what I could wear that will make me look, divine. I mean, I'm Guy, so I already look divine, like, all the time, but I think people might not take me seriously. So there might be a better option. Oh, shit. Is everything all right?
Change. I can't afford food.
I know that I look wealthy, but I'm very,
Your
very
voice box
poor.
is messed up as well.
You couldn't spare $50.
$50 is a lot of money.
No, it's not all that kind of money.
Damn, you don't like people in wheelchairs? What the fuck?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I love people in wheelchairs.
No, I got you, man. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I usually put them there.
Hey, you hate people in wheelchairs? That's fucked up.
Okay. Well, I can't really do a hat because hat messes up the hair really badly. I don't know, what would even like... What does Miss Cleo wear? Biker guy? Oh yeah, and these stupid outfits still have this, accidentally have that decal on it. Like a robe? Oh. Oh, Santa. What'd you think of yesterday's endgame? I went to bed early. It's my current thought. You know, maybe I don't need to dress like Miss Cleo, and I don't need to dress like a diviner. I need to dress really slutty. So that people will give me more of their time. Does that make sense? That's always the secret. It's kind of... Yeah. That way they'll stay in my long convoluted story, my conversation. They'll stay in the conversation longer. That's what is that what therapists do? What? The hell is that? What is that supposed to be on me? What are you holding there?
What did I say? I can't. Yeah, I had
Too much.
I pay for all that shit
Too much.
and all that
Too
shit
much.
at your house.
Too much. Street therapists.
Look, bitch, I ain't got no
Oh, corner street therapist. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yes, I know that there's a hair tie and I have one in my inventory. But I'd still rather not use it. Short shorts? We like short shorts? No, we don't like yellow short shorts. Okay, this is kind of getting there. It's like classy, but still not. Classy, but not. That's ugh. Something, I don't know what it is, but something really bothers me about these kind of high heels that show all the, I don't know, that like show the front. You know, these are weird too. But you know, suck my toes. It's easy access toe sucking. Okay. Intelligent looking glasses. I look like someone you can trust. I wouldn't be dressed this way if you couldn't trust me wearing glasses. Give me a better. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Oh yeah, I have an umbrella. I have to equip it outside of this whole situation. It messes with your animations quite a bit, but I do got one. I think we're good. Maybe not. No, I need a jacket. Oh, that was a jacket. What? How is that? How is that a jacket? It's like I should put something on over this. Nope. A blazer and like nothing under it. Yeah, business. That's how we do. Oh, this is too business. This is reaching an uncomfortable level of how much business I'm doing. That, I don't know, that might hit the territory of I'm a square. And I don't want to be a square. Or do I? Porn movie secretary. I see. I see. People will ask for the DOMs. Okay, the reason for this outfit, again, recap. We're going to approach maybe the D&D nerds, maybe just general people, ask to do divinations with tarot cards, get them to pay us to do it, so we need to look fine, professional, trustworthy. And then once we have done their divination, we will go out of our way to make the prophecy become true. The path to ERP. Twitch TOS banned the strip club from existing in GTA, so that's why. That's the short answer. This jacket is 58. I'm just gonna do a quick look. Come back to 58. I don't know how I feel about a skirt guy. It's a bit much. Okay, you know what? No matter what, this is gonna be my bit much outfit. Let's just go all the way. It's the only way anyone's gonna take me seriously. Play rock, paper, scissors in my brothel, though? Yeah. Well, I think either way, almost every person in the strip club got arrested. Because in GTA RP, prostitution has a longer sentence and a bigger fine than murder. So, you know. What, this? No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. We went from take me seriously and professional to this. How did we get here? I don't know. There we go. Every time that one comes up, it just feels so right. I don't know, bruh. Y'all, I could do a 15-hour character creation stream. What'll it be? What'll it be? Ew. I'm going camo for this one. I don't want to be seen. RP being in the changing rooms and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure people work at like the barber shop. Because there's one guy that always goes around and asking people if they want to trim. I don't know how that works because you can totally just go in there and not need a player. Though I haven't actually been in any of them. Ew, my ankles are coming. I can't tell if that's the design. That's the design of the shoe. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good? Am I good? Is my arm... Last check to see if my arm is coming out of my clothing anywhere, because every time I save an outfit, it's wrong. Okay. Now we need to go back to the hotel really quickly, because can you save outfits in these places? Nope, unfortunate. So yeah, we have to go back to the hotel to do that.
Yo, homie, we doing this or not?
Where did I park?
Yo, you sound like a fucking snitch right now, bro. What's up?
Hold on a moment, checking my pulse. Away from my hand, the way that I do. I feel fine. Unfortunately, if we were going to meet the role players, the rooster is only open at night. And it is now morning. So the way things always play out, they always appear right behind me when I least expect it. So I'll just keep looking behind me every once in a while. One more thing before we get going. I'm pretty sure it takes your yellow page out every time you log in and log out, which I didn't realize. Emoji crystal ball. Tarot readings. Call me now. With Miss Cleo accent. The I'm gonna scare this guy. What do you think you're doing? What's going on over there? You're a dirty, no-good hoodlum. That's what you are. What are you going to do about it?
Oh my lord, you sound like your voice box is all types of fucked up.
Your voice box is all fucked up. Speak for yourself.
All right, fine. Fine.
Look, I don't care. I was joking. Mine's stolen too.
Can I borrow a lockpick though?
Hell no, I'm poor.
All right, can you take me somewhere?
Where do you want to go?
I'll mark it on the map. I want to go...
No, it's really...
right over... here.
I don't think that I can see your marker.
For some reason, my marker ain't working. You know what? Listen, hang on. 1 second. Let me try this. You know what? I'll just direct you. Go up the interstate up there, up top. Turn around, 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 turn around. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to maybe cycle through your voice settings, you know? Up here to the right. Up to the top there. Yeah, keep going. Up to the left, to the left. No. Yeah, up there, up there. Okay, up to the left. Take a left. Up the top there. To the left, hard left. Yeah, the left. Okay, brilliant. There we go.
Sometimes
keep going straight, and then you're gonna take your first right.
Are you buckled in?
No. Should I be?
Oh, absolutely.
Can I trust you?
No.
Alright, I buckled. Alright, then left. Hard left. Hard left. Then
hard
right. Right, hard.
Going
right,
hard?
Right, man.
Right here?
Shit.
All right. Oh my god. I did. He didn't even pay me. In honor to taxi for Jack Black. I don't even remember what I was... Oh, back to my hotel. So there's one issue with the sound sometimes where people need to cycle their audio, otherwise it'll come out all like staticky. So that might have been on his end, but it makes me paranoid, but I've never had a problem with my mic. I think he also might have just not expected me to be so amazing. So I'm just gonna ignore it. I have to reset. It's usually it's on whoever's end is hearing it. Unless you mean like even on stream I'm crackling. Alright, I mean, I could try. Let's go back up to the room and save the outfit, though. And here's the randomly colored umbrella. We got the right one. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oops. Business casual or business sexual? That's the line we want to be on.
You got kids?
So thank you for noticing. You must have done a good job. Won't even name it that. Business sexual. Stored in slot 5. I will cycle my audio and then we'll go test ourselves. Apparently that does something. My output is correct. My push to talk, everything seems correct. Good listening, not talking. When am I ever gonna be good enough for you? Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
I was just wondering if you could hear me all right.
Oh, you're...
That's a no. That's a definite no. What the hell? It's the first time I've had this problem. Oh yeah, that voice chat enabled turns off my mic too. Oh no, no, don't take out your knife. If I have to... Yeah, he did cut out too, which was weird. If it is a GTA problem and I have to restart GTA, then I'm gonna be like in queue for 30 minutes again. Excuse me, sir. Are you conscious? F8 quit? It's the whole server? How do you know it's the whole server? The server... Oh. Oh yeah, they're saying an out of character, insane server lag, blah blah, what are they saying? I just pulled out my car and it pulled out 3 copies. Okay, unfortunate. Then perhaps we can go up to our room while this clears up a bit. Maybe they'll do a server restart and we can do a practice divination. Make sure my game... Oh, see, there's my shoulder popping through. No, it's not. You can change different volumes in HUD. I can change different volumes on my mixer, Smile. Write a diary. $800 in clothes. Everything is really expensive. Whenever you buy clothes, even if you change your socks, if you change one thing, it's $230 every time. You need to save the outfit. I still want to figure out a way to actually be able to do the sitting properly. Is it sit 2? No, it's like... Oh, God! So I don't have a sitting practice. I don't have a number pad on my keyboard. Normally you can adjust your height and your elevation, your exact spot you're sitting. But I don't have... I mean, like, that's good enough. God damn my shoulders. See what I mean, man? You get these surprises after you buy the clothes, and to fix them, it's 200 bucks. So I'm, like, super hunched. I'm gunching bad. Also, this weird leg thing. Every time I'm sitting. Are there any, like, poker dealing emotes? Something I can use when I'm carding. Damn. Dance silly. 6. Very, very good. Very good. Yes. Work it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Is that anything? What? I don't know. Oh man, I can curtsy? It's very guy. What the fuck was that at the end? Okay, dealer does nothing. Maybe I need to be seated or something? That would be weird if I had to be. Broken, broken. And unfortunate. I'm searching, I'm shot. Officer, please. I've been shot. And then they come over and then I kiss them. Right? Okay, we're learning all of our techniques. You saved me. Yep, that's how we sit. Learning a lot. Sleep. Yep, we're dead. I don't have that item. Dead again. Suicide pill? What the fuck? What? What? I didn't think it was... Okay, if I can't smoke because I don't have that item, why would I have a suicide pill? Well, we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. How does the respawn even work? Because I know EMTs usually have to be able to come find you, but it is impossible for them to find me in my apartment. I will lose my items? Can I not? Because I'm dead? The most dangerous thing in the game. Testing emotes. Can I do it while I'm dead? Which emote killed you? Suicide pill. I popped out a pill, ate it, and actually died. I think someone fixed me. Well, I was thinking about killing myself, and I did. But then I didn't. Okay, where were we? Double undead? Oh, now I'm definitely a vampire. I'm not sure if we can actually go RP and talk to people because the server was having a lot of issues and people couldn't hear me. Also, I don't know how the stress mechanic works at all because I've never had that issue, but now it's showing stress on my HUD probably because I died. Yoga. Can you actually go do yoga? Yeah, dying's pretty stressful. Excuse me, sir. Can you hear me? Fuck you.
You got kids?
Yeah, I don't think I can hear anybody.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Hey.
How do I do the F8 reconnect? Hey. Because I've cycled this like a bajillion times. Man. I wasn't expecting today to be the scuffed stream kind of day. Man. I'm a ghost. No one could hear me before I died. But, yeah, maybe. Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, you got a frog in your throat.
A frog in my throat?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
You sound very, very bad.
You sound worse. Is someone calling me? think that was someone else. So how do I do F8 reconnect with, like, rejoin? Gotta turn the voice chat on and off. I've done it about 4 times. Maybe 5, maybe 6. I tried 10 times? I mean, I can just keep trying the same thing if that's the entertaining part of the stream for everybody. I have no problem with that. I mean, I live to serve. Switching characters might help. I doubt it. I think the server's just goofy, to be honest. Hello? Oh. Well, I can at least test myself with the, yeah. Yeah, I sound like a car. That is very bad. Fuck. RP as a car. I could. I have other theories. Hold on. I have some other stuff I left open that could potentially be causing issues. Closing all that. I still think no matter what, I might have to restart, but like it was 30-minute queue to get in the server. So that seems... Well, I'm either going to do that or keep entertaining chat with their idea of cycling my audio again. So let's exit and just reconnect. And by the time I do the cycling 20 more times to prove to people that I've done it, we would have been back in the server by then. Baduh. I do have priority to join the server. It still took 30 minutes. I had some other audio software stuff open. And I'm wondering maybe when I launched it, they just conflicted. I am 1 out of 66 in queue. I'm 2 out of 67 in queue. Donowald. I'll just have to talk to you guys for 30 minutes. I do kind of have to go pee-pee. Can I go pee-pee? No more gruff? I'm mostly doing guy now, Octo. I was gonna wait till you came on for the gruff quest, but I don't really have anything else to do on him. So we can still do that. I'll be right back. It's pee-pee time. What a well-timed pee-pee. Mic, check. Mic, check. Why? Why? I am disappointed. Cycle voice range, okay. I have no idea what you're telling me to do. Where do I do that and what words are you saying to me? Yelling, normal, whispering? You think that has priority over me restarting the entire client? Kinda weird, guys. Hello? Hello? It's fixed? Okay, well, something did it. Cool. All me. You know what, chat? You guys are really smart, and I'm very happy and lucky to have each and every one of you.
That bitch left us stranded at sea. They broke our boat and just...
Unfortunately,
left us there in the
I
middle
think
of
I
the
have to
ocean.
re-steal a car.
Okay. Oh shit. Look who it is. Look who it is.
A lot of people. A lot of people. That is my car being towed. Isn't it? My yellow pages ad? Probably not. Oh, it did. Maybe they stay until server restarts or something. Man. Actually, isn't the car shop like right around here somewhere?
You got kids?
I'm gonna go down there and ask them like what their cheapest car is. And set a goal in my life to be able to afford it. Okay. That bike certainly, I'm doing my citizen's duty and picking it up. The engine stalled. Yeah, I took a spill. Anybody in chat have experience driving a motorcycle with a short skirt on? I would like your experience so that I could add it to make my roleplay more realistic. You will have very cold legs. Ooh. Brr.
Hello there, welcome to PDM.
Hello, I was wondering what your cheapest, most peasant car is.
Alright, follow me.
Hey, what's
Hey
going
there,
on, guys?
Wyatt. So let's see.
You need any help today?
I'm being
helping
helped.
here, don't worry about it, Wyatt.
What's that?
I'm helping, don't worry.
All right, do your thing. What's going on, Eddie?
Alright, so... You want a cheap one, right?
Yes, just imagine I'm poor.
Mm-hmm. What range are we talking about?
Well, like, what is the absolute bare minimum?
So like less than 10?
Oh, yes. Very low.
Yeah, well, to be honest, have you worked at all?
I've never had a job in my life and I don't plan on having one ever again. Which is never.
I'm going through the list real quick because I'm sure you're not interested in a tow truck.
Oh, anything will do.
Well, a tow truck is 7,400, but I'm pretty sure there must be one a bit cheaper.
Well, like, even if it's, you know, dirt cheap, it doesn't even have an engine, I could sleep in it at night.
Maybe a bicycle would do then, but let's check this one real quick.
Yeah, bikes are like 500.
Let me check the price for you as well.
The bike, everyone just tells me bike. 7, car sale.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, this vehicle will be 6,900 with taxes included.
Well, alright. I guess I'm just inquiring. I'll be back when I have money at all.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's some other way I could pay for it.
Unfortunately, no, but there's always the possibility of receiving a loan. But still, the minimum you can get for a loan is 10,000.
I've heard that the interest rate on these loans are 50%.
Have you heard someone actually receiving 50%? That's too high, to be honest.
Well, I don't know, that's the information I was told. Historically, that's way, way too high. It's a scam, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. It's way too high. Usually, I think it's around 15 to 25%. Really depends what you're doing and who you are.
And you can get those loans at the bank, correct?
No, you can get them at the Fast Loans Company. They're the ones who give loans for cars, basically.
Oh, alright. Well, thank you for all your information. You're very handsome, and I'm completely sincere.
Well, thank you. You might also want to know that you will have to pay a down payment 35%, the actual price of the vehicle, so keep that in mind as well.
Oh, alright. I didn't even realize that you had any plan other than buying it all at once.
No. And basically, if you receive a loan, you first pay a down payment of 35%, and then you decide in how many weeks you wish to pay it off.
That sounds fantastic. I'll be back when I have the money.
Of course. Have a great day.
This guy's gonna kill me. I was gonna ask him if he was handicapped, but like, he came out of the fucking car with a general's outfit. we're back on track. What were we doing? Being poor. I have no intention of getting a loan. Lockpicks are $200. It's gonna have to be that way for a while. Came out sprinting. That's how it be. Oh! Okay, let me just pull into an alleyway real quick. May just have to like jerk off until the rooster's open. Maybe go by the burger shop while it's daytime. Because I could use a burger. What does not having any stress like do to me? You know what? I should go ask someone. Actually, also check the yellow pages. I bet you there's a psychiatrist. Oh my god, it's Shelly. Oh, you can't, like, do that on bikes. What? What? Oh! Help! Help! Oh! My hand's caught! Regular braking gas? I don't know what button that is. Okay, I need a plan. I don't need a plan, I'm good. I will recap that Shelly, the lady in the burger hat in there, is the girlfriend of one of the lead role players, Glorion, and I have been trying to draw a divide between them. I've been doing quite well at it so far.
No, I'm just saying you were giving them a hard time when you didn't need to, okay?
Look at the state of you. Look at the state
Look at the state of you. Oh my goodness.
Like, I'm surprised they even let a hobo in here.
You're probably
Oh, and I
pretending
need to
to
get
have
my,
a lot of money by
my
dressing
paycheck.
up like that to make yourself feel better, huh?
How about you check my wallet right now?
Okay, why don't you send me
Elvin,
your money
thank you.
then? Hmm?
Send you, yeah, that's what a tramp would say. In a bit, skit.
Yeah. I didn't even come
Is
here
that
to buy
Oompa Loompa?
anything. I was just wondering if you guys knew if the Digital Den was selling cameras yet. Someone that worked here told me that they were going to start soon.
Jim Kim, he works at the Digital Den. He was just here. I don't know his phone number, but maybe you could
Do you think he would be there if I went there?
He might be. I know he was doing taxi.
Don't you have a phone?
He's in the yellow pages right now, Jim Kim.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he's listed in an Abdul taxi service, but he also has Digital Den listed, and his name is Jim Kim.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hello, Shelly.
Hi, Alice.
How's it going today?
Oh, it's going good. You know, we're just chilling, hanging out, selling burgers. You know, burger life.
You've got another new hire, or have I just not met you before?
Oh no, he's been working here for what, like
a few days now.
And he was a volunteer before, so he's been putting in work, and now he's the
grown up.
burger shop Oompa Loompa. So I'm really proud of him.
Thank you, Shelly. That means a lot.
I really like your outfit. You're rocking it well. Not many people could pull that look off, but you're doing it, honey.
Thank you. Was your name Alice?
Alice, yes.
Alright, my name's Moses.
Nice to meet you, Moses.
Nice to meet you, Alice.
Makes me so proud. You know, he didn't even believe in himself when I told him put on that Oompa Loompa outfit. And you're gonna do big things, great things.
It's true.
And now
now
look
if
at
it's-
him. Now he's a part-time Oompa Loompa at Burger Shot.
And that's all I can ask for.
Oh, that's a lot.
For now.
You have so much to be grateful for.
Yeah, I don't have any other dreams.
Oh, that's good, because usually Oompa Loompas get drowned in chocolate, I heard.
Trust me, I almost got drowned in a chocolate river yesterday.
That's so sad to hear.
I was pushed by other Oompa Loompas.
Is it true that Oompa Loompas aren't really human, therefore the law does not protect them?
No, they're born from Cadbury eggs. And then someone plants a seed in them. Like a sunflower seed.
What the crank sack are you guys talking about?
I don't know, that's what they told me.
We're talking about his origin story. Is it too boring for you? Do we need to spice it up? He came from a chocolate egg, sir.
No, it wasn't me, I'm synthetic.
Oh. Alright.
He's a synthetic Oompa Loompa, apparently. I don't really know much
I'm not the
about it.
authentic one.
So the ones you met were authentic Oompa Loompas?
Yeah, they were authentic and crazy.
Well, anyway, I was hoping I could get a bleeder and a rim job, I guess. Could never have enough rim jobs.
Okay, it's gonna be $40.
Alright.
I can provide you
Plus-
a rim job.
Dun, da, 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 you get a free milkshake.
Oh, delightful.
You can go ahead and
You're a
swipe when you're
winner.
ready. You're a winner. You
That
want
feels a
free
little bit like a
milkshake.
trap. Like, I don't know.
Milkshake.
I've been watching my thighs recently and you're scheming against me.
No, you're beautiful the way you are.
Oh, thank you so much. It means a lot coming from an Oompa Loompa synthetic man-child.
Perfectly imperfect.
Right, there you go.
Wow.
She's a pretty lady.
Wow.
You're making me quite uncomfortable, so now I'm going to leave.
Well, it's not me. It's Otis.
No, that's definitely not me, though.
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa. We met
Wow.
at the bar last night. You don't even remember? We had sex in your car.
Whoa, whoa.
I can't believe it. You don't even remember. You are an asshole.
You know what? Hold on. These cars are very expensive. Like, these people do not work at the burger shop and own cars like this. There's no way. A police officer would come down here. Every single person would be arrested. Oh, yes, I work here at the burger shop in my Bugatti. My Bugatti Fugatti. I don't know cars very well. Is that an outfit? I don't... Yeah, they probably are loaded. They're at work all day, every day. Speaking of, time to get paid for my work. Whoa! I like to listen to fast-paced music before I die. Fuck the world! Don't steal my bike. Yep. Yep. Lock? Nope. Alright. Good parking? Thanks. I've learned my lesson from parking in front of the bank, because a lot of people come here, and if you park on the sidewalk, you get your shit towed. And also, the cops check it. A whole lot of, whatchamacallit. Should have asked that guy how much motorcycles are. The guy thinks he's cool. And people who think they're cool need motorcycles. Probably 10K. I should take a loan. I should take a massive loan and never pay it off. This man... Sir, are you following me?
No, are you following me?
I believe that you're following me.
I believe you need to buy a lottery ticket.
What's that?
I'm doing a lottery. So the jackpot's up to 35,000 already, $500 a ticket. Nice and easy, boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom. Monday there'll be a big unveiling and the winner will win all of the money.
Well, that's a lot of money. Where are you getting all the cash to pay that amount? No way you have that many entrants.
I do. Started it today, we already have over 40 entrants.
Well, how much is a ticket?
500 each. You can buy as many or little as you like.
What if I was extremely poor, had no money, but had other ways to pay you?
What do you mean by other ways?
Well, for example...
Gotta go!
God damn it. Payslip of $116. Does anyone have the lore on payslips for me? Like, do they accumulate over time? Do you have to get them every day? When do they reset? Because the last time I picked one up, it was like $400. So yeah. Okay. That's a penis. Let's see how this this divination thing goes. Maybe we'll make some money. Though once you do it to everybody one time... Unlock! Unlock! I'm never locking a bike again. Are you serious? I can't get on it because it's locked. Oh, okay. Okay, no GPS. I got this. Okay, we're learning. Yeah, Rooster's not open. Okay, then no one's gonna be here. Oh, now my thing disappeared. Well, get fucked. Wait, was that rat guy? District Attorney. Sexiest business babe. Oh, I've been seeing these missing rats everywhere. Where's the rat? Also, pro tip. Don't look at your phone while you're on your stolen vehicles. Very pro tip. That bike's not mine. Nope. You shouldn't say dark prophecies. Call me now. You gotta call me now. Marshall, the town rat. The meta tarot readings? What do you mean? Oh, so that like I could know meta things if I did them? Nah. That's not the point. Who it is. Oh yeah, and I did want to meet up with a lawyer to do like some kind of con. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, ma'am?
Are you a lawyer? You look smart and important.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, and yes, I am an attorney. How can I help you?
Oh, well, you definitely dress the part. What do I look like? Just as a question, you know. What would you think that I am?
If I had to guess, you're either a woman in a mid to high tier white collar job, possibly an accountant for a firm, or you're just dressed casually and enjoying a day off.
Oh, very good. No, none of the above. Very homeless.
Oh, well, at least you have a nice coat.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm faking it. I'm kind of doing a whole tarot reading thing. I don't know. You don't seem like the kind that would be interested in that sort of thing.
I'd give it a shot. Why not? Why not?
Oh, well, the gods don't get out of bed for, you know, less than $250.
All right, that's fine.
All right, I'm going to need that up front. A lot of people don't like their prophecies.
Yeah, well, sorry. When I have to count out the tens for the 50, give me a second. I gotta count out 5 of them. What? Let's see.
Where do I don't even know where my number is. My PayPal number. How to find that.
There you go. 2 Benjamins, 5 tens.
Oh, you can just give cash. Oh, very nice. All right, 1 second while I deal these out. Well, first of all, for the traditional tarot spread, you need to ask me a particular question of your inquiry. You know, what do you want to know more about?
Am I addicted to something?
That's a loaded question. I could just answer that without the cards, are you?
You can't answer my question with another question. That's not answering my question. That's rebounding it.
True. Well, let me do it on your hood here.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I forget what it is. I forget. All right, 1 moment. Shuffling.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your first card, representing your past, is the Chariot. It represents confidence, charging forward, the correct path. Perhaps this is when you became a lawyer. You finally decided, you know, for once in my life, I'm going to take control of things. Does that sound like you?
Well, I did come from a pretty poor family. A manufacturer worker in Chicago was my father, so he got injured on the job. No attorney would take his case because it was against a big auto manufacturer. So I decided to become an attorney to represent anybody who needed it, and it's I feel like it's led me on the right path thus far.
Did you have any feelings of addictions at that time, or is this more of a present problem, as we'll get to in the next card?
I would feel like that it's more like a present problem. My only addiction to the past was essentially just, I guess, a a relentless intolerance for a lack of justice for people who simply can't afford it.
Your next card is the Tower. This represents your present, where you are right now. And the Tower is a sudden, unwelcome change in your life, with chaos all around you. Have you recently taken upon, perhaps, a much more dangerous case? And the way it sounds, perhaps more stress has been added onto your life due to all your new responsibilities as you've charged forward in your chariot.
I've certainly been introduced to a newer and I guess more turbulent, dangerous client, and I've been exposed to other things due to my exposure to that client. So, I'd say yeah, that's pretty spot on.
All right then. Your final card, representing your future. Oh, God damn it! Muscle spasms, you understand.
Did your heel pierce my tire? Did you? Pierce
I
my
have
tire?
very powerful legs. I've been running in my heels for days. I don't own a car. It's been very hard on me.
Yeah, you do have thighs of steel. I can definitely see that, but I'm more interested in my car right now.
If there's anything I could do, I certainly didn't mean to suddenly your car's windshield with one kick.
It just looks like it's just got a little bit of a scuffing to it. It looks like you punctured the rubber, but you didn't pierce it. So that's fine. All right.
All right. I'll continue, and we can revisit this if it's important.
What, you almost popping my tire?
Oh yes, that. Anyway, your final card is the Hermit. The Hermit represents yourself, alone, all on your own, that you need to reflect upon yourself, and perhaps even distance yourself from these stresses. So if you are, in fact, addicted, I think the Tower points to, yes, you are. And if you need to get away from this addiction, the only way is to cut off these recent ties you've made.
Alright. Well, it gives me a clearer thought than what I had.
I hope that was insightful in some way.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually something that I did need to hear, so I don't think I caught your name, ma'am.
Oh, my name is Alice.
Alice, my name's Lawrence Splainer. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Would it be too forward for me to ask who your recent client is?
I am not allowed to discuss that information. That is client counsel confidentiality.
Absolutely, I understand completely. And I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Lawrence Splainer. I'm in the yellow pages if you ever need me.
Oh, absolutely. I'll look you up if I ever find myself in need of a lawyer.
Hopefully you don't. In a perfect world, we don't need doctors, lawyers, or cops, but we're not in a perfect world, so if you ever do need me, feel free to give me a call.
Oh, absolutely. You take care now.
You too. Is there any reason you were just kind of loitering around here? Do you need a ride somewhere?
Oh, I was going to see if anyone was at the Rooster, because, I don't know, I had a whole arrangement with some of the role players, but it's obviously closed because it's daytime, but I was quite hopeful.
Role players?
Oh, you haven't met them? I could tell you all about them.
Okay, sure, shoot.
Well, hold on, let me clean up these cards as I remember what muscle removes these. And then...
Oh yeah, I can help you. I can help you remove some of these.
Gruff's a better lawyer than this guy? You're too kind. Thank you for picking up my cards. You're quite handsome as well.
Yeah. One of oh, well, thank you. I noticed that some of them were kind of getting under my car here a little bit. Yeah. There we go. So what are they like they like Renaissance goers? Do they go to like festivals or something?
Well, first of all, did you have anywhere to be? We could talk on the way, or?
I was going to the hospital to meet with a client, but yeah, sure.
Well, sure, I'll tag along, explain on the way.
There you go.
Never seen from again. Well, the role players are quite an interesting faction. It's better to think of them as a gang than just role players. They've been getting involved in a lot of crime. They've killed probably 2 people. There was a shooting the other day involving what they refer to as the big bad evil. So it's akin to a gang war, but hidden behind fantasy terms. I was trying to do some private investigating, but it's very hard to pin them down when they refer to bullets as lightning bolts.
I mean, that's just a layer of abstraction that wouldn't hold up to a court if you actually had evidence to press against them.
Well, exactly. It's quite hard to get that evidence because of how many layers of abstraction there are. They're akin to a mafia.
Interesting. So you think that they would be kind of a racketeering organization at this point?
I think they're more of mercenaries for hire. They'll do anything anyone wants them to. I was trying to arrange a sting operation with the police, but I don't know, they kind of never want to talk to me.
Well, I mean, did you introduce yourself as a private investigator?
Yes.
That would probably be why. If you introduce the mens rea behind your information gathering, they're probably not very interested in giving you that information free of will.
Oh, no, I wasn't looking for their information. It would be very easy to catch these guys in the act. And I was looking for some sort of official that could oversee it happening.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, if you are anywhere close to them and you say that you're a private investigator, they're just going to naturally withhold information from you, right? Wouldn't it be best to not tell them that you're a private investigator?
I suppose.
I mean, if they're a racketeering or corrupt
Oh,
organization...
no, you misunderstand. I told the police that I was a private investigator, not the role players.
Oh, I thought you told the role players and then you were curious as to why.
Oh God, no! I told the role players that I was a low-level bard.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's a much better guise. That's a lot better than what I was thinking happened.
Oh yeah, I was referred to one Randy Wrangler so that we could do a sting operation, catch them in the act, but he's always been busy and it's never really come to fruition.
Be very careful with Deputy Wrangler. I get a lot of people coming to me about him violating their constitutional rights and him turning on his CIs.
Really?
Yeah, I would be very cautious in cooperating with Deputy Wrangler. He's still an officer of the peace.
That's all right.
Give me one moment, please.
I could have been murdered. Or worse. I should probably get out of his car. Enter trunk. Enter... The trunk stuff is so funny to me in this. Why are we at the hospital? He said he had to meet a client here. But I should probably, you know, give him space as he's doing official lawyer business. And, yeah. We made our first $250. I need to, turn off push to talk, though. I need to, like, change to, if they have it available, one push to continue talking. So that, like, my hands can actually be free, because I was fumbling. Legally binding tarot readings. I need to try and make his prophecy real. But his prophecy is in himself. And that he has to separate himself from his recent stress additives and his addiction. So that's why I was asking him who his client was, so that I could bully his client into dropping him as a lawyer. But I don't think there's going to be any way I can figure that out. He's not going to tell me. Separate himself from his existence. Thought you were only going to make the LARPers' prophecies real? No, for everybody.
Ew. Hello.
Oh, hello. I was just hanging out with that lawyer and...
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't need any help. Thank you, though, sir.
Nope.
No, fake chairs. And I don't have a number pad, so I can't scoot back. Feels bad. I was doing the push to talk thing. Microphone. I don't know where I would change that. Is that in key bindings? Push to talk. Yeah, is there voice chat mode? Oh, see, I don't want voice activation.
Alrighty,
I
I'm
want.
done with my business here.
All right, I don't want to be a bother and follow you around all over the city or anything.
I don't think you're bothered at all. I was kind of enjoying our conversation.
Oh, well, all right. I'll join you back in your car.
Yeah, we might want to get you to a clothing store. Give me 1 second.
Oh, what? Excuse me. He peeped. Oh, the clipping arms, maybe?
Ice you just to get you in police custody.
A bunny out? Are you saying a bunny outfit? Kinda weird. Sugar daddy lawyer. Would you be my sugar daddy? If the cards are saying that it is in your fate. Also, maybe instead of putting down the notes, I could do the /me that just makes it appear over you. That would be easier. But yeah, I was looking for not push to talk or not voice activate it, but rather push to activate, push to disable. You know what I mean? But I don't think it can do that, which is unfortunate. Toggle. That's what they call it. Tower reading was surprisingly accurate. I think tower reading is more accurate than most people would expect most of the time. Bind my mic on and off outside of I don't think I could really do that. Well, now this is why I explained on stream before that I like tarot cards like outside of their goofiness. I understand that they're very goofy, but the fact that tarot cards are goofy or why they're so cool is because it allows people to talk about their real problems in a scenario that they think is like lowers people's vulnerabilities, if you can put it that way. Puts down their defenses, because like, oh, tarot cards, this is a fucking joke. And then they'll actually start talking about, they'll ask you the question that actually matters to them, and they'll allow you to start digging a little bit because it's just a silly game. And there's nearly any combination of card that I don't know how to put it, like, has insightful results. Because the representations of the cards are framed in a way for positive mental health, to be honest. Did Guy do a tower reading game? No, like a long ass time ago we did them on stream as a, when we had like viewer call-ins. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this car. You think that woman's more attractive? Oh, I bet you're not telling her to go shopping. Tarot card reading in Cyberpunk? I didn't know they even had them. Man, I like tarot stuff a lot. I made my own card system in Myriad that hasn't really come up that Liana's mom can do. I've gone back and forth on a couple of ways of how to mechanically make them true or not. And I was even going to, I eventually do want to add a social... I really don't know what to call this. Like a social skill tree, learning languages, all the other kind of things that aren't represented in combat, and, like, cosmic card readings was going to be one of them, so players could learn to do it themselves and not rely on NPCs and have an actual mechanical benefit for having done it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tarot's a mental health exercise? Yeah, pretty much. Intellectual, thanks for the Prime sub. The Dude Abides, 99999 resub, thank you. Star Suffer, very good. Elvin. I can't remember if I got these before. Verum X Animo, 6 months. Welcome back. Bo Pitt. I'm not Bob Ross with the 500 bits. Blue Commit. Rustic, thanks everyone. Shit talk the lawyer. He would see it on his phone. I'm pretty sure in the like 3 or 4 days that I've been playing GTA RP, besides the unemployment checks, that is the first time I've made money though, which is sad. This guy really loves chatting. You really do. Oh, I was enjoying our conversation. Walks away, leaves me in his car. Talks to single female lawyer.
You got kids?
Like a dog. Well, it's fine because I kicked out his windshield. Where do you even see the news reports that people do in game? But if that's his client, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure he was meeting with someone who was hurt in the hospital. He said he finished his business earlier. Because usually lawyers show up if someone was arrested. But a lot of times when people get arrested, they go to the hospital first because that's how it ends up. Gay Little Chicken. Wow. Thank you for a tier 1 sub. Big. Go up to a newsstand and type /news. I have met news crew people. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of one of them. I just didn't know how to actually view their news. I'll do that next time I come across one. It's neat to learn new stuff every time I play GTA RP. There really is a lot more to it than initially meets the eye. What are you doing? I am waiting for that lawyer over there to get back in his car. We were just talking to him. Then that person started talking to him, and now we're waiting. While talking to my chat. Kill him, Ster, do it. Are you a Germa viewer? My tarot cards indicate yes. Would Guy really wait this long, though? 10 minutes? Would Guy wait 10 minutes to continue talking to his lawyer sugar daddy? Yeah, like I got nowhere else to be right now. And it looked like I might actually be able to talk to this guy about incriminating the role players. First person? Nah, I talked to Tanner for like an hour and a half in front of the police station. Talked to a lot of people. Stop discrediting Guy. Stare at them with binoculars. That would be pretty funny. He told me to go to his car. What the fuck, chat? Pay attention. No chatter left behind. How do you look in the glove box of a car? Is that just in your inventory? Oh, you okay? Oh my god, I should plant a knife. If only I had a gun that had actually been used to kill someone.
Fired. Thanks a lot. That is your fault, not mine.
That's what I should do. I should shoot someone. I should get an illegal gun.
Never worked with me before.
Shoot somebody. And then plant the gun inside the glove box of one of the role player cars. Though I don't know how fingerprints work in this game. That if wearing a glove even does anything. Or how deep that goes. Ask the lawyer. True. True. See, he's my insight to the criminal world. I'm not asking... Guys. Yes, lawyer. I would like to plant evidence on someone and ruin their lives. How would you go about doing this? I'm thinking of committing a criminal act in your car. I shit in your car. Yeah, I am quite close to walking over there. I do want to give him his private time lawyer talk. Fine. You stealing my man? Hold on, what's going on over here? You stealing my man? Say I'm his wife? I don't want to immediately burn this bridge. I've been looking for a lawyer to talk to. Okay, I'm gonna give him a timer. Where's my phone? I'm setting a timer. How do you set timers? It's not under clock. It's gonna take me that long just to figure out how to do this. Is it under clock? It is. Stopwatch. Start. He has 2 minutes, and I'm gonna go over there and be a weirdo. Parents know literally everyone and get into a conversation? I know, right? Take a suicide pill. Let's do it. Now that we've learned the power of suicide pill. He comes back to a dead body. He's going to have a lot of explaining to do. Are we doing phone time now? Oh, we're taking more calls now? Oh, we're just gonna walk around and take phone calls, huh? Did I tell him my name was Alice? Dude, what if I did go in the trunk? That would be weird. Hello there.
Hi.
So what were you and that man talking about? Sexy lawyer stuff?
No.
No? What you're going to have for dinner tonight? Are you his sugar mama?
No. It's not for me to divulge the information of the conversation that we had.
Fair enough. Hello.
Hello, Alice. Sorry, I got into a really engaged conversation with Dr. Plum here. I apologize. I feel like I just kind of left you in that car for a little bit, didn't I?
Oh no, just like a tiny little dog. I'll be fine.
But as long as you can open the door and not get cooked to death.
Well, it seems I figured it out. I mean, if you're having an important conversation, I can go back in the car.
Oh no, we're done. No.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you any longer, so.
Yeah, Dr. Plum, do you have my phone number?
Yes, I do. I'll text you when I come up with something.
Sounds good. Thank you,
All
Dr.
right.
Plum.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, Alice, can you dab for me real quick, Alice? Just face me head on and dab for me. Yeah, it looks like one of the seams.
Yes, I'm familiar with it. I bought this outfit this morning, walked out of the store. Another $200 to fix it. No way.
Yeah, I'll pay for it. Let's get it taken care of.
Well, thank you very much. He's my sugar daddy.
See, I think the closest one is up on Haywick, and I should probably turn my car on before trying to drive it.
Are you nervous?
I'm okay.
Well, again, thank you so much. It's been so hard out here for someone without a job or any purpose in life to afford clothing on a daily basis.
Yeah, I know that you said that you were homeless, and that's kind of why I offered to pay to get you a new jacket, because that one's, kind of hemmed up a little bit on the shoulders. If I can at least give you this one thing to be a little bit more comfortable in life, I'm happy to.
Oh, you're so delightful. You're just that kind of man, helping the homeless.
I don't want to label you as homeless. I'm just helping another human being.
This is kind of pointing to the whole tarot reading that we did. You've certainly gotten in deep with a criminal, haven't you? You're debating the morality of being a lawyer.
I cannot discuss the relationship that I have with my clients.
Oh no, I'm just asking for, your general emotional state, nothing particular.
Yeah, I could say yes to that, sure. What the hell? Holy Church of Hummus, random ad. Okay, give me 1 second to count these out.
Are you able
There you
to
go.
dab
That should do it.
before you buy?
Yeah. So let's get a little bit away from the entrance. So if you if once you start getting into the clothing racks and you start looking for something to buy, what you're going to be focusing on is making sure that your arms fit into the sleeves. So you're going to be wanting to make sure you pay special attention to your arms and looking through the different positions that you can hold your arms in. And what you want to do is while you're focusing on your arms and making sure that they fit into the sleeves, you want to flex your F8 muscle and type E statue, E space statue, while flexing your F8 muscle, and you will hold a dab in place, and that is the best way to see if the clothes that you picked out are loose fitting or not.
Oh, all right.
E space statue while your F8 muscle is flexed. You just gotta, there you go. So you see here where it's kind of stretching through your shoulder hemmings. A
Oh,
little
yes,
bit.
yes.
Yeah, so you just need to just make sure you focus on your arms and making sure that they fit in your sleeves. Okay. So that looks pretty good so far.
I think I've got it.
That looks like it might be it. Yeah, it looks good to me. Nope, there it is. Yep, that one looks good to me so far. Yeah, looks like that one fits you pretty well.
All right, thank you so much. Oh my word. Didn't expect to be getting a new outfit again today.
Yeah, just I don't mind helping where I can.
There's so much I still don't understand about this crazy, crazy world.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy out there. Honestly, I think it's something in the water. People do crazy, drastic things, and I can't explain people acting the way they do in such a unified manner in which they do it, other than to think it's something in the water.
I think it's in the burgers, to be honest. Everyone around Burger Shot is crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of a flying circus over there, isn't it?
Every time I'm in the parking lot, I've seen a car accident, a fight break out, something of the sort.
Or 3 different cop cars responding to something that just happened.
Oh, every time I see a crime, it's in front of the police station. Are criminals really that stupid?
I can't speak on all their behalfs, but I could say for the vast majority, probably.
Oh, well, you would know better than I.
Some of the charges that I've had to see and some of the situations I've had to contend with as an attorney, yes, they're that stupid.
But how long have you been a lawyer?
I've only been bar certified for about 2.5 years, so I'm basically from lawyer standards, I'm fresh out of law school.
Oh, that sounds, like a long time to me. No need to be gatekeeping how good a lawyer is.
Yeah, I mean, there are
got
some people
kids?
who look at me and say that, in terms
Thanks for
of
the
being
subs.
a lawyer, I'm a toddler or whatever. They just.
Oh, and then by the time that you've been a lawyer for 50 years, there's going to be one that's been one for 60, and he's going to look down on you. Just better get used to it now.
Yeah. I kind of, I guess with such a stiff white collar job, there's always going to be that one old crone with a hooked nose looking over you, expecting you to just take the snot to the face.
All right, I don't know if you have any more cases to run or errands to run, but I wouldn't mind tagging along, learning a little bit more about your craft.
Sure. I think I have. But I guess I could give him a call and find out why not.
All right. He always walks away. Like he doesn't want me to hear his confidential lawyer conversations. Asshole. Hello? He's just walking up benches. Platypus Addict. God, I love this character. I'm not really even doing much right now. I'm having very normal people conversations. A very illegal criminal. He probably is. Happy Feet. Dude, that's copyright. For late joiners, is this D&D guy falling into GTRP? The way I've been describing it is imagine Goku from Dragon Ball Z Fighter. There's 14 of them, and they're all different Gokus. And they don't have to have anything in common with each other. This is Guy Super Saiyan 4X. Gaiku. Yeah, this is Gaiku. From the third parallel universe next to where Bobbity lives or something?
Bye. Okay, you want to go up to the Rooster's Rest here in about 15 minutes?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
What do you want to do to kill the time until then?
I hadn't quite thought about that. Well, I had some questions, actually. I was wondering, how reliable are DNA evidence and fingerprints in your business?
It depends on, so officers who are trained in crime scene investigations are the only one who can really work with that. Obviously, if it's somebody like a private investigator is lifting fingerprints or is trying to collect blood samples or anything like that, the state simply doesn't trust it. It's not even worth the effort. They only trust crime scene investigating trained officers with that, but it's usually pretty damn good. So what they do is they'll pick up a blood sample and they'll give it a sample number. And if they think that, so let's say, let's say somebody randomly ran up to us and stabbed me with a knife and they were wearing a mask. So you weren't entirely sure who they were, but you knew that they were a male with an average build and they, ran that away. An officer comes up, he pulls up a sample of my blood. Let's say I got a good punch in on him and I gave him a bloody lip. And so there's another drop of blood that doesn't match mine on the scene. The officer would pick up that blood and give it a sample number. And as the fellow's running away, you say he ran that way. So officers start, running in that way after him, and they find a man with an average build wearing a mask, and they think it's him, but they're not 100% sure. They will get a sample of his blood, compare it to the alien sample that was on the scene of the crime. The alien sample being the one that wasn't my blood, because obviously I got stabbed. And they would compare the two, and then they would take that sample number, match it with that person, and that person would be in their database forever and always as sample number 100. So if they collect any blood sample number 100 blood later on, then they know that it's John Schmuckatelli that stabbed the attorney Lawrence Splainer in front of a clothing store at one point in time.
Oh yes, of course. What about in Los Santos particularly? Do gloves matter for fingerprints?
That I actually don't have the answer to the question. I don't know if our gloves are thick enough to stop fingerprints from being liftable. I actually don't know the answer to that.
Oh, all right. Then it's probably good for us that they're not making it that thick. It would only help the criminals.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, yes, I don't know. That was all I was really wondering. We could just wait at the Rooster, or...
Yeah, I guess we could wait at the Rooster. I do need to use the restroom, so I might use the restroom in the clothing store real quick, and I'll be right back out with you.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah, and you know what? There's a pair of keys in that glove box right there if you ever need.
To your car.
Yeah. I feel like we've had enough of a casual encounter to say that I trust you. So if you ever need a spare key, I don't have anybody else who really uses this car, so if you need the spare key...
Oh my god, are we dating?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Would you like to be? I don't know, you
possibly.
gave me your key to your car before you gave me your phone number. I don't usually operate in this order.
I mean, you know, if my car suddenly goes missing, I can just call the police and say that, you know, Alice stole it.
Of course. I'm just suggesting the social interaction, not the lawyer. You're on lawyer brain right now.
I'm always in lawyer brain. It's a plague of mine. I'm getting a call. Give me one moment, miss.
Of course, I'm getting used to this one. There's no key in here. Unless there's another thing that he meant. Oh, he did give keys? Okay, I don't know how that works. Oh, give key. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom in the clothing store real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Time to call impound. He's got a tire up on the curb. Ask if he needs an assistant. Mmm. Mmm.
Where Bog at? Boulder in the bourbon.
Oh, he's tow trucking a tow truck. That's pretty pog. Other NPCs? Yeah, most of these cars driving around, all the people on the sidewalk are NPCs. There's only a max, I believe, of 160 players on a server at once. Though that can be quite a lot because most of the roleplay happens in a few places like Burger Shot, Rooster, Bank. The rest of this map, this whole upper map, is not used all that often, and most players spawn in around the apartments like here. So it's mostly just this upper city that gets the most use. So 160 players can be quite condensed. Though I haven't gone up outside the city myself. I drove up there once as Gruff. I know a lot of times people with hunting licenses come out here, and fishing licenses. I think that would be the most popular use of the north area. How long is the time sink before RPing becomes more natural? I think your roleplay could be natural from the moment you get in. There's a rule on the server that everything has to be in character, so even when people explain to you how to do things, it can be a little bit goofy, and I guess you'd call that not natural. Or instead of telling you to press your E button to give them money, they'll tell you flex your E muscle. But yeah, it can be pretty obtuse. The current system doesn't have very many tutorials. But a lot of the roleplay server is based around asking questions, even if they seem really obvious and stupid. You just kind of gotta accept it, and most players are very helpful. But yeah, it can be awkward, but it's... Yeah, like you can tell these guys... Okay, yeah, cop chasing that guy, they're players. Because NPCs just do the generic NPC stuff. Have I been arrested yet? No. Are you going to be arrested soon? Probably not. But maybe. I've done a lot of scrupulous things. Inscrupulous? Scrupular? I don't know. What's your angle? I play both sides of the court. Both fields. No team.
But seems like my trust was not misplaced.
Oh, yes, of course. What am I going to do? Steal the car that I kicked in the windshield on?
I mean, there was nothing stopping you, so the fact that you didn't is a vote of confidence for me.
Well, I'm glad that I have the bare minimum level of trust from you.
I mean, if that was a trust exercise, it was, you know, one worth my car.
I don't know, for a lawyer like yourself, this car must be a drop in the bucket.
You know, the economy's not doing too hot right now, so I'm not charging my clients a whole lot. I can certainly afford this car and have no problems affording this car, but you know, it's certainly. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Ooh, you're going to have to do a lot of repairs.
Yeah. Fucking idiot in front of us decided to brake check me. I wonder if he's gonna call his insurance later.
I will destroy him in court with facts and logic.
Facts and logic. He stopped unnecessarily. He was going after the insurance claim all along.
He just keeps hitting his brakes over and over again.
He just keeps tapping the brake. I'm getting away from him.
I think
don't
it's
like
a
him. I'm getting
scam.
away from him. I think it is a scam. Watch, now I'm gonna like pull over to this bank to collect my paycheck, and they're gonna get out and take a picture of my license plate or something. I'm like, he's the one who hit me. He's the one who ran.
Yeah, well, don't worry. I'm guarding you from impound.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
This guy stops everywhere. This intersection down here, I feel like, is infamous for NPCs exploding and breaking. I was here the other day, and it was just a non-stop chain of explosions in the middle of the street for no reason.
You know what I need to guys, Yuna? A distraction.
Distraction? I know how paychecks work. I picked mine up today, so I don't need to go in. And chat was helpful with the duration thing. Crashed? Yeah. Yeah. I think all helicopters do right now is crash and spawn inside of buildings. Can you give a brief description of this character? I try and find out as much information as I can, particularly about the role players. There's a faction of role players. I'm going to try and explain before he gets back. There's a faction of role players that all act as though they're in D&D inside GTA RP. They do perception checks and everything. I try and act like the big bad evil. They don't know who I am yet, but I'm building up to be their villain. And everything I do is to find information about what quest they're on so that I could thwart them. That is like my main #1 thing. So far the worst thing I've done is hired someone and he shot them.
Run down and get this quarter panel, get another quarter panel put on my car, and then we'll head up to the Rooster's Rest.
Oh, right, no problem. Say, lawyers don't need assistance or anything like that, do they?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What sort of, like, if you were to hire an assistant, what would they do for you?
If I were to hire an assistant, they would essentially be a paralegal for me, and what paralegals can do is, like I employ one pretty frequently, is I ask them to go find witnesses for me and get witness statements. And if, say those witnesses, say I have one key person in a case, this person is the only witness that I have at this point in time. And let's say that their name is Petunia Balloon. So I'm like, okay, I'm busy looking up the laws and doing lawyer stuff about this case. Can you go talk to Petunia Balloon and go and get her statement? And you go and talk to her and you know, you ask her, are there any other witnesses? Did anybody else see this that could corroborate your story? And, you know, Miss Balloon is like, yeah, there was Sarah Blimp. Sarah Blimp was also there. She can tell you more.
Oh, to indict people.
Yeah, essentially that you know, you follow the chain of people while I work on collecting evidence and working on the DOJ side.
That honestly sounds like my ideal career. All I like doing is talking to people, getting to the bottom of things, drama. You know, I get into conversations quite easily.
Yeah, because I mean that's if I had a paralegal that was consistently operating as my assistant, I would bring them down into Mission Row PD whenever I did criminal defense, and they could take notes for me. That way, you know, if I ever am like, you know, what did they say about that car again? And then you would pipe up and say, you know, oh, they said it was a purple car with a white racing stripe, or something like that. You know, the details that I might otherwise miss trying to juggle the 5 different things that come into criminal defense, and you make sure that I keep my hard facts straight.
Really, right here, everywhere I go, whenever I talk to someone, I have a notepad. I write down everything they tell me.
I mean, if you want a job as a paralegal, I wouldn't mind hiring you.
Absolutely. Is there any requirement for legal knowledge per se?
Not really. Anything that you would need, I can teach you over time. I don't know where I'm going right now. I wanted to go to. I shouldn't have turned yet if I wanted to go to.
Oh, sorry, it's me talking your ears off.
That's fine. That's fine. Essentially, the paralegal is being a paralegal is the first step to becoming an attorney, if that's something that you want to eventually pursue into, or you can just stay a paralegal. That's absolutely fine if you want to do that as well.
Honestly, the paralegal aspect sounds more exciting than being the lawyer.
Yeah. So essentially, you don't need to have any sort of legal knowledge. What I would essentially ask of you is to shadow me while I talk to a few other different people, a few other witnesses, and that way you start understanding the scope and the questions of what I'm trying to ask. And once you understand the scope and questions of what I'm trying to ask and basically how to conduct an interview and collect statements, then you'd have free reign to do as you wish.
Oh, well, if we could set that up, absolutely. I was considering applying to the police recruitment forms they'd been putting up, but honestly, so much of police work is nonsense. It seems like it gets to the more important parts of it.
There's certainly a lot of red tape involved with working with the police force.
Oh yes, absolutely. You have to be an upstanding citizen at all times, make sure you do nothing wrong. That it could even be perceived as wrong.
I mean, honestly, if you're more interested in just staying along that line of work of like discovering what's going on, I would just probably give you a title as like a private investigator hired by my firm, and we'll call you a paralegal. Because like paralegal's like a pre-law person, somebody who is studying to eventually become engrossed in law. But if you're not interested in that, and you basically just want to investigate incidents that come across my desk or the clients bring up to me, and I'm like, we need to go get this statement, talk to this person, visit that scene, get pictures of, whatever happened so that we can display a perspective to the court. I've never had anybody willing to do that. And
that is a description of what I already do for no reason.
Miss Green is calling me. Explain law, this is Lawrence.
Speaking of, I'm getting my notepad out.
I've tried that route.
I really like this. I gotta figure out this push to talk situation, because while I'm writing things down, I can't obviously push to talk. I actually have a foot pedal somewhere that I might have to break out and start using again. I tried to use a foot pedal for push to talk in Overwatch, and I could not mentally handle it.
If he wanted to go through with the appeals process, that he did need to turn himself in, and that's what he wants to do beyond. Okay. Alrighty, I'll...
Lawrence the lawyer? Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, which basically means that if we were to successfully appeal it, in the case that were to happen, they would actually reach 0 if the appeal actually went through. So that's best case scenario from my perspective, and that's why I've been talking to my clients about it. But I'll see what I can do. I
don't really know what that is, but that sounds like it would be helpful. I just need a.
I can't control his
I have a foot pedal, and I'm gonna do that, because in Overwatch it was hard to relearn while playing, but when I'm just sitting here, it's really not that big of a deal.
Yeah, if he's saying that, then he definitely misunderstood, and I'll try to talk to him. No problem.
Auto
That's
hockey?
the kind of conversations that lawyers have. That was the lead prosecutor of the state, or basically the person who presses charges, trying to convince me to get some of my clients to turn themselves in against charges that they don't agree with.
Oh yes, I've seen television.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to ask you, actually. I completely blanked. Oh,
Yeah.
I know what it is. Is there any legal obligation for a paralegal to disclose who they are when they're questioning for it to be used in court?
Are you talking about like a Miranda rights for attorneys?
Oh yes, something along those lines. Yes.
No. So because we are not criminal investigators, any sort of statement that we collect is not legally binding. The reason that officers have to read a Miranda warning is because that statement becomes legally binding after the Miranda warning is read, and that's why they have to disclose it. But if say I'm talking to you about something that you saw, I collect a statement from you, I can't just enter that statement as Jesus Christ, they're not being kind to that officer. Anyway, I can't just enter that statement onto the court's behalf and say, you know, Alice said this. I can't just do that. You still have to be there in order to provide your own statement. The thing is, an officer can submit a statement that they take after Miranda warning. Why is this say hermit?
Oh, I don't think we ever picked that card up. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, why is that card there? I'll see if I can pick it up.
What about in the case of recording someone without their permission?
That would depend on the.
Splana needs to chit chat too.
Consent.
But let's pause on that.
That it depends on the laws of the state. I'm pretty sure that we're a two-party consent state, so both parties have to know that they're being recorded. So we have to talk to them.
Oh, all right.
And tell them. I don't think I've ever actually caught your last name, by the way, miss.
Oh, Guy Dance. Oh, sorry. It's a whole thing. I was going to get a name change, so my name is actually Guy, but I don't know. People are uncomfortable with that.
Alice Guy?
No. All right, hold on. You see my ID?
Yeah, it might just be my your ID at this point, I guess. Oh.
Oh, yes, I've just been
okay.
going by Alice, and, you know, eventually I'll probably get it officially changed.
Gotcha. Alrighty. That's just, duly noted. Wonder what the cops are doing here. I keep getting sidetracked by phone calls and random crap. I have paperwork that I need to write up for people.
You seem like a very important man.
Thank you. I have customers that are asking me for pieces of paper on paper on paper on paper, and then some more paper, and then a contract that says this, and somebody who charges another person with that. Yeah, I'm gonna be buried in this a little bit because I have to write up a brand new retainer agreement for a new customer. They called me earlier today.
All right, well, who are we here to meet? Perhaps I could get started. Get some information while you do that.
I'm here to talk to Mr. Chavez, and it's just to collect payment for his retainer agreement, actually, because he's retained his company. I would need to officially hire you before I can actually say any more on that. The client counsel confidentiality agreements between attorneys and the people who believe that they are their clients. It's a really sticky situation, because technically I can't even tell you who my clients are unless they consent to me telling you who my clients are.
I understand completely. So maybe we could pick this up later. You could give me your phone number, and whenever it's convenient for you.
I mean, sure. I'm just gonna be. I'm essentially just whenever the Rooster's Rest opens, I'm just gonna go get some food, and which I think it might actually be open now. I'm just gonna get some food and work on this paperwork. So if you want to do something else in the meantime, I mean, obviously you're a free woman. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, absolutely. I was planning on coming to the Rooster anyway, so there might be some people here I can meet.
Alrighty, sounds good to me.
Wonder if he noted the birth date? Probably not. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I'm supposed to disclose this, but I am a vampire.
Oh, welcome back, sir.
Hey, how you doing? Are you all currently open? I just want to make sure.
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
think the Emperor's inside.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Welcome, ma'am.
Welcome. Hello. Wait, no. I'm such a goddamn idiot. Of course, he's welcoming me. I'm gonna...
Don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. They're not thinking about it nearly as much as you are.
No chut. I see the barbarian. I forget who that dude is. I can't really see his face. Is this guy just RPing himself? I don't know, maybe. Most streamers do that. This dude just seems like a dude. What's wrong with you guys? What are your expectations? I used to watch a cop RP as a cop. Yeah, several of the cops are actual cops, and they basically do very simplistic role. Well, I wouldn't say simplistic, but not over the top role plays. And there's like no one here that I was hoping to maybe talk to. I can maybe I can get the barbarian in on some divination, make some cash, but I might actually have a real job now that I accidentally stumbled into, which is actually the best thing for me. Do both. I know. Hold on, let me see if I can organize my shit a little bit better for 1 second. My nutty go wild bonkers streamer voice?
I am the darkness. I am Dodino's Pizza Boy.
What? Pizza to... I forget how... Legitimizes my snooping. I really am just a snooper. And I don't... The only hang up is that if I work with him, my snooping is on his behalf. Usually, guys snooping is whoever doesn't expect me... I don't know how to phrase that. Right, you probably know what I mean. Like, whenever someone trusts me, it's only natural that I betray them. But that wouldn't be the case because I would have to always report back to him. Though eventually we can always betray him, you know, that's just how it goes. But that's probably way down the line. I'm on my phone. I'm not just sitting here like weird.
Do you want anything? Their ramen's delightful.
Oh, sure.
Alright, do you want to take it?
This is definitely a date.
When you least expect it, I will betray you. You have no idea the damage I can cause.
Thank you very much for the ramen, of course. Where the hell am I in my notes?
Oh, you have a quest? Well...
Quest?
Drive you there really quick. What spot is it in? That's an interesting spot. You want to go check it real quick? Okay.
I might have to change my outfit real quick. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on 1 moment. I'm sorry, everyone. Did I overhear that you had a quest?
He has a quest for me.
Yup.
Oh.
Do you have a quest?
Oh no, Glorion told me that I could give a quest, but it's an inappropriate time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll return later, and then maybe we can talk about that quest.
Oh, all right, I was just curious what the quest was, but you seem busy.
We'll be back. Well, I will be.
Fuck. They're definitely... Lawyer guy just bought me a ramen, huh? Fuck. Ah, I don't have a car. I would follow him, but I don't have a car because he drove me here. So I can't follow him.
Have a good night.
Unless I ask to borrow his car. Fuck. Ah, but I can't just like disappear when he's buying me food. I mean, I could. I think I just already missed them leaving. Ah, if I thought a little bit faster, I think I would have jumped in his car. Ah. Damn it. I'll be ready next time. Off-duty cop? Who? Meta. I've RP locked myself. Was the bike... The bike was parked outside, but that was like a day ago in in-game time. It might still be out here. It may... I don't know exactly how impounders work. Usually cars sit out here all day. Yeah. Leaving him inside's giving me mad anxiety. It's a video game, chat. Calm down, it'll be fine. Guy can talk himself out of anything. He was in line for a long-ass time. Usually they have to pick up the food here too, so he probably hasn't even gotten it yet. We're invested. Is that, the goggle guy? Which one was goggle guy? Notes. Plus, I, like, lost my page. This notepad has so much random stuff in it. Oh, I got it. Invested in the date. Well, he's got work to do. I'm being weird and clingy. Can't be weird and clingy if I just hang around. Sidebound notepad.
Alrighty, Miss Alice. I apologize that took so long. Had a elderly gentleman who had a lot of issues ordering.
It's perfectly fine. I actually had to run outside for a moment, so I didn't even notice.
Okay, so there's your bowl of ramen if you want to go ahead and take it.
Thank you again so much. You've been so incredibly kind today.
I figure, I might as well help somebody out. Why wouldn't I?
Well, most people would say you need to help yourself first.
Sometimes the best way to solve your own problems is to help somebody else with theirs.
I completely understand that. I've helped several people with their own problems, but was secretly doing it for myself all along.
I don't know if I'd say, it just, I guess it's like getting a different perspective. Cause maybe if I help you with your problems, I can draw a parallel to my own problems and, get some level of benefit out of it,
Oh, absolutely. That's why I've started doing the whole tarot card thing. you get a little bit of insight into everybody.
Yeah, that night, that was just a happenstance meeting that you just happened to walk up to me and say, hey, you want to do a tarot card reading? And it turns out that you're somebody who's interested in private investigations, and that's something that I can use in my law firm. So that you help somebody else out with their problems, and it turns out that your own gets solved in the way. I think it's like a Chinese proverb or something from Confucius or something. I don't know. I feel like I've heard it from somewhere.
Yeah, I've heard it in many forms and many different ways, but if you leave yourself open to opportunity, opportunity will find you.
Yeah, that's certainly correct. Couldn't have said it better.
Is there a physical location for your practice, or do you just do it at the town hall?
They don't sell any real estate close to the town hall yet, so we're kind of homeless at the moment, I guess.
Oh, know that feeling.
I just Mr. Lang understands the situation, and he lets us use his rooms.
Oh, I have seen that this place is actually quite gigantic.
Yeah, it is. And actually,
oh no.
let's see here.
Oh, I'm sorry if you said something. Something flew into my ear, fly or something.
Yeah, I'm just working on something right now. I've never actually, I got a business license, but I've never actually worked with this before. So I'm kind of figuring out what's your state ID?
Yeah, I could show it to you again.
Sure. Yeah, I just need the number off of it if you want to read that to me. 5838. Okay.
Yeah. Cover the age, he won't notice.
Okay. It looks like you it looks like I've officially hired you. I figured it out. Hey, there we go.
Amazing. It's never been so easy to accomplish anything in my life.
So if you go over to employment, you should see that you're a part of the Explain law firm.
What the fuck are you doing? How about learn to drive on my property, sir?
Oh, yes, there it is. I see it.
Well, welcome to the Rooster's Rest. We don't allow
Lawrence
in the restaurant.
Splainer.
All right.
I don't know what I wrote his name down as.
Because what I've essentially given you access to is to charge people for your services. So if you go up to a customer and perform some services for them, you can charge them for those services. And I think that's about all I've done thus far. I don't know exactly how I want this structured yet.
Exactly how do I charge someone?
As far as I'm still figuring it out. So if you go into that employment app, and you hit the Explain Law Firm LLP.
Yes, and I see our names.
It's the 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner. You should see a charge customer. You would need their state ID, the amount, and you can add a comment to it. So you could do like a pretty standard one would just be like fees for services.
Oh, and I was going to...
Okay. I think I have that figured out. I'm actually going to start working on this damn contract for this customer before they call me back and say they want to meet.
The hell? I'm like so unorganized. Is this the one he gave me? What fucking phone number is it? I have like a post-it note. I'm sorry, what was your last 4 digits of your phone number again? I wrote it in the dumbest of places. Oh, no, I've got it. Never mind. No, I'm smart, trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, alrighty.
Can you give the car back?
Right, because I have a post-it note with like 3 phone numbers on it, but I didn't write the name next to any of them. But I wrote it in like its own page. And I know I can just copy and paste, but chat, I like writing it. Just write Alice. It's fucking Alice at this point, isn't it? Oh, right, I was just sending you a text so you had my phone number as well.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Were you planning on changing your last name as well, or are you just going to be Alice Dance?
Oh, well, you see, my parents named me as a joke. So I should probably change them both so that I can have some dignity.
Okay. Well, until I guess until your name's officially through, I'll just call you Alice on my phone, and I'll know who that is.
All right.
Yeah, I usually like doing, you know, first name, last name, just to keep it simple. But
Well, one day I'll have my whole life figured out, and that would be a day, wouldn't it? Well, if you're busy at work, I'll see you off, and if you need anything, you know, give me a call. If there's something I could shadow you on, learn a little bit more, just call me and I'll be there.
sure. And if you need a ride, then I can come pick you up.
All right, it was a pleasure meeting you, Lawrence.
Pleasure was mine, Miss Alice.
Bum 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 bum. Oh man, you know Octo has like the stream overlay that shows the GTA mission complete and plays the sound, and it's so fucking good, and I need it. Like the old ones from like GTA San Andreas. Now time to do more crime. I know, right? He's back from his quest already?
You hang up. You hang up.
No, you hang up.
You hang up. You.
Very nice. Sorry, was your name Bjorn? Bjorn the Barbarian? I was curious, what quest did that man give you?
Up.
He needed me to take him to the pier.
Oh, that's all.
You hang up.
Yeah.
No, you hang up.
Aren't you too high level for that?
Hang up. No,
yeah, but it was
hang
really
up.
easy.
No, you hang up. 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 No, you hang up.
My brain. Sorry, I have to go.
You hang up. No, you.
Okay. What to do now? God, the walls are closing in on Guy. We actually... If we get caught doing something now, shit's gonna suck. Yeah, in the beginning of the stream, we started off by checking out how cheap the most cheap cars we could possibly get were, and they're like $10,000. And we've got like 2,000. So I'm gonna need to start collecting some major money from being a paralegal, which apparently you can just become. I didn't know that. You didn't do the divinations. True. Things got weird. Well, I don't know, there's like 2 people here. Need to be way more careful with disguises and stuff now. Yeah, I also can't use the name Alice anymore, because Alice is legitimately becoming who I am. So we need a third name. There's 49 tower readings to go. Well, they could pay me more and then it'll become more true. Ugh. stick my head in that. Well, his prophecy, Lawrence's prophecy, was that his stress would need to be reduced in the future to deal with his addiction. Do you think hiring a paralegal actually fulfilled his own prophecy? Have I done it? Do I take credit? Yes? Okay, I take credit. Here, I'm gonna also leave a note of what his cards were. What was the second card? Tower. However, I did tell him with the Hermit that he needed to be by himself, and that's not really true, because he's been with me. $500 readings? I felt like 250 was a scam, but he totally would have paid me 500. Okay. I think I really might have to go buy that bike. It was $500 to shoot a man. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you can get someone shot for 500 bucks, 250 for tarot reading is pretty steep. Ask for a company car. Maybe. Maybe once we've done something. That dude was desperate as hell to shoot someone. I kept telling him, no, I don't want them dead. Just rough him up. I told him that like 3 times, and then he ended up shooting him twice. Role players.
The bane of the earth.
Well, on the bright side, if I ever do get caught doing something illegal, my boss will come and be my lawyer. I might not have a job after that, but I definitely know who I can call. Which crimes did I commit already? Hiring someone to rough up that role player. He shot him twice. Yeah, I don't know which way that would go in court. I think I'm pretty clean on that. Can't trace it back to me. I hope. Yeah, I have stolen like 20 cars at this point. I was curious if I was able to like collect the paycheck already. Is that my phone? Whose phone is that? The fuck? Is that you, Ernie? Ernie, was that your phone? Was that 811? No, it was like 114, which was the same amount it said earlier today, I think. This is my IRL phone. Got 1,200 in the bank. Oh, so it did pay me twice. That might just be because 2 hours passed.
Telling them about us thinking.
Time to eavesdrop. Pretend I'm in line.
Andy and them have.
Okay, he did that pretty quick. Creepy. Clock in to earn money. Yeah, no, all employment has is like to charge people. Anywho. Yeah, I think at this point, even being seen on a car, Lawrence would know that it's stolen. So it's not even about the cops anymore. I could probably talk myself out of that at least once. Or just like apologize and say I won't do it again. Things are getting difficult out here. Even more reason to ask him for a car. I'll never steal again. All you need to do is give me one. Please, sugar daddy, please. I'll do anything. Notice me. Failed to... Wait, what? How the fuck did that fail? That'd have to be a massive amount of lag. And yeah, I do still have 2, so it's very weird. Look at my shoes. Look at my shoe. My clown shoes. Actually, waits for Rooster open, spends 10 minutes there? Yeah, well, no one... I think I am just gonna go back and... do another... make some money. Hustle some nerds. I got the outfit and everything. I was like gonna go back and change. My whole plan kind of got a little bit weird once we got offered a real job. I was at Glorion. Glorion's perfect. No, don't open the umbrella. It's fucking nighttime.
Hello and welcome to the Rooster's Rest. Hope you have a good stay here.
Hello again. Glorion, right?
You're, oh my god, what was your name? Guy.
Yes, yes.
Yes, welcome.
I've actually started a new business that you might be quite interested in.
A new business, you say? What is that?
I've been studying as a divination bard.
A divination bard?
Oh yes, it's a very interesting class. Maybe you haven't heard of it.
Well, tell me more. What do you do?
Well, I've been doing card readings, like tarot and the sort, you know, fulfilling prophecies and that sort of thing. If you wanted the divine to see the future of your life plan, then I could do that for you.
Well, I am a follower of the divine, the Stormlord up there in the sign above. Look at him in his majestic cock.
Oh, yes, I do see the cock, and I'm aware that you are a cleric, so you might not need these services, but, you know, I know that you are a believer, at the very least.
Well, I am a believer of the Stormlord, yes, but if this is your specialty, I wouldn't mind reading. I don't believe I've ever done one before.
Well, I do have two options for you, because I know that you're into these sort of things, that I've got your regular tarot, and of course I have the Pathfinder Edition Harrow set.
Well, Pathfinder usually just has a lot of bloated numbers, so that's not really partial for me.
Oh, indeed, and their card set is quite bloated in itself. It's something like 60 cards. They all have their own.
Exactly.
Yes, it's quite outrageous.
Have you heard of the Pathfinder 2? I heard that system is a lot more streamlined.
Oh, yes, but I haven't found anyone to play it at all because no one wants to learn it.
I believe it is actually quite simple to learn.
Well, everyone's playing 5th edition, and their brains have melted because of how simple that one is, that they don't want to learn anything else.
I suppose, but I can ask my party members. They might be interested.
I'm not sure that I actually have time for another group right now, though I appreciate the offer.
Alright, very well. If you have one down the line, I'd be interested.
Oh, yes, of course, but if you're interested in this tarot reading, then the gods don't get out of bed for anything more than $250.
Wow, 250 gold, hold on. I have only 1,600 gold. I am not quite flush with the gold these days. I've purchased my steed, and that kind of wiped me out.
Oh, well then perhaps the gods could offer a little bit of a discount. You've been so kind to me, I suppose that I could pay your half.
Well, I don't want to have you pay for something that I haven't earned, I suppose, but if that is what you're offering, I wouldn't mind. I just feel bad that I couldn't pay you.
Oh, no, of course. No need to feel bad. This one's on the house. Well, not on the house. Could you do 150?
Well, I suppose. Hold on. What is your... Hold on. How do I send gold?
When someone is close enough to you, you can just give cash.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go... I'll be right back.
Slightly on the house. I never did find if there was like a proper like shuffling emote. There was a dealer, but dealer didn't do anything. And then there's suicide pill, which kills you. And I forget what the forward... My character's stuck. Apparently dealer just makes you not able to move. I forget what the forward leans are. Where you can like lean on a fence.
Hello there, party members.
Greetings,
Howl.
Yes, this Madam of Guy is going to read my fortune with tarot.
Oh yes, I've started a new divination business, and I imagine that you fine folk would be the most interested, so I came to the rooster first. Glory to the cock.
It's a sorry note from Billy.
Glory to the cock indeed.
There was a bomb in... He's a homeless guy.
Oh, apparently there's a man that was having a bomb threat here for some reason. He was trying to do a stand-up bit, and there was apparently a bomb threat.
Oh,
he did.
So his joke bombed, and the police were called. I did see the police here earlier.
Yes, apparently there's a man of towing that was quite angry. Someone was trying to take his ride as well, and fired his wand a couple of times.
Oh, I didn't know it was that dramatic.
What is no, hold on, I just hand it to you.
Yes, you give... Wait, I can't remember whether or not you do need the number. That was...
Hey, well, how's it going?
There you go. You've given it to me.
That's fine.
Very nice.
Yes.
All right, hold on a moment while I shuffle these cards and make sure we spread them all out. Wouldn't want them to be influenced by any other karmic, cosmic powers.
Very well. This isn't going to curse me or anything, right?
Oh, no curses. You have nothing to worry about as long as your karma is in check. You haven't done anything bad, have you?
I don't believe I've done anything bad. All I've done was good things, telling people I love them and hugging them whenever they're sad. Like Sir Mel, he's quite sad all the time and asks me to give him hugs all the time.
All right, well, the cards only reveal the truth. And you must
Alright,
first
very well.
ask a particular question that you want to be answered, so that the gods can focus their divine powers upon it.
Well, do I ask it now?
Oh, yes, what is most important to you to hear the answer to? Where your future is headed, in particular?
Let me think. Well, what the most important thing to me is right now is my adventuring party. Hello there, sir. Welcome, sir. I hope you have a good stay at the Rooster's Rest. I love you. Glory to the cock.
Thank you, motherfucker. I just want to let you know something, though. That cross won't protect you against shit.
I suppose, but I hope you have a good stay here,
Yes,
sir.
glory to the cock.
Yes, glory to the cock.
I'm looking for some answers. Do you work here?
Yes, I do, sir.
Couple of quick questions. Do you sell garlic here?
What is garlic? I believe it might be in a ramen. I think you might ask the people, the chefs.
Yes, I believe across the street they sell garlic. Maybe inside, actually.
Yes, there might be in the
somewhere.
ramen, I believe.
You should ask the chef.
Yes. What's your other question, sir?
Doesn't matter.
All right. Very well. I love you.
Glorion, I have a confession.
Yes.
Well, did that man seem like a vampire hunter to you?
Slightly, but I'm not quite sure. Just he seems like he might have just really liked garlic.
I'm quite sensitive to these sorts of things. You see, I am a vampire.
I'm sorry, what?
I am a vampire.
But I've seen you out in the sun.
Yes, and I usually will hold my umbrella.
Oh, well. Does it hurt? Are you going to bite me?
No. We haven't done that for hundreds of years. We don't need new vampires, but our numbers are dwindling, and if he finds out, I may be in danger.
Well, what do you eat? I've heard that vampires eat blood.
Mostly rim jobs.
Sorry, what?
Rim jobs from the burger shot. Sorry. Perhaps I should eat at the Rooster's Inn more often.
Now, yes, this place is quite welcoming. But what? So you don't require blood? You can just eat anything?
Well, you know, blood is more of a how do I put this? It's just something that I like. I don't need it.
Oh, it's like cake.
Oh, yes, of course.
You got kids? Yes.
Cake made you feel, stronger instead of fatter.
Yes, I am quite fond of cake, but then I got the curse of the diabetes.
Oh, yes. Vampires don't get that.
What? I want to be one.
Well, you can't unless you find the ancient artifact.
What is the ancient artifact?
Well, it's quite well hidden because we don't need new vampires right now.
Well, what is the ancient artifact?
Oh, well, I couldn't possibly tell you that information.
Very well, I won't press you further on the ancient artifact. But, let me think about what is most important for me for your tarot.
Oh, yes, in the form of a question, what the tarot shall answer. We're doing a traditional 3-card spread showcasing your past, present, and your future.
Well, what is to become of me and my adventuring party? First.
All right, one moment, shuffling.
Or going to what's happening out there?
We're not reversing it. I'm fuck him.
Oh, it's just Bjorn.
Your first card drawn is the Sun.
Hello, Bjorn.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm getting my tarot read. My tarot is it my fortune? My tarot.
Your whatever you want to call it. Your sure.
Yes, she's reading my fortune.
Oh, that's
John
nice.
Wald. I keep getting interrupted. All right. So again, sorry. Your first card was the Sun, which represents all the good things in life. You know, when the sun comes out, if you're not a vampire, you're usually quite happy walking in the park, and this represents your adventuring party. I imagine in the past, everything was looking great. As most adventuring parties begin, you felt quite good about the way things were.
Yes, I'm actually quite fond of what's happening now. Did you know we went on a quest yesterday in the park to play Dungeons and Dragons with the city guard? That was a good time.
Oh, which guard?
City Guardsman Copper.
And she rewarded you experience for playing Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes, we all laid in the park, and then she played the Terminator class with a shotgun.
Oh, I see. Does she have plans to play again?
I believe so. And then we had the High Cleric Time Lord. Her name was Dawn.
As in Sir Dawn?
No, just her name was Dawn, but D-A-W-N, like the sun.
Oh, so then I must be right on course here.
Yes.
Well then, your next card representing the present. Unfortunately, you've drawn the card of death. Which, no, it is not always bad, but...
Wait, am I going to die?
No. Death is more about renewal, something coming into your life, the rebirth after death. Yes, you know death is not the end. As a cleric, you must understand that.
I suppose that's true. I can cast Revivify.
But has there been, perhaps, a new beginning, or even to death in your recent life?
Well, there hasn't been no deaths, per se. Possibly a couple, alien attacks upon my party members, that's about it.
Are you playing coy? Was there not a dragon slain?
Well, yes, but actually the dragon herself came and forgave us. She was quite well aware of what happened, and she forgave us for being duped into such a ploy.
Well then, I'm going to have to interpret this death card in the present that maybe your party isn't as close-knit as they once were when the sun was bright and shining. Death, renewal, being rebirthed into something completely changed. Does that frighten you?
Well, you can't expect things to last forever. I'm wisdom-based class, so that means I'm quite wise on things around me.
What about the death of your once queen? Your division from the burger shot?
Well, I believe that is still a work in progress. I think she has a good boyfriend now, which actually makes me quite sad, but I still message her every once in a while and wave to her and wish that that boyfriend did not exist, you know.
Your final card, representing the future. The Hanged Man, representing accepting your fate, knowing that it won't get any better than it is in this moment, right now, as though things are not looking up with the death card. You may have to accept that Shelley has moved on, and that you need to accept it for yourself to move on.
I don't want to. It's more like a recent development, so I feel like it's quite new and painful, and I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
Oh, yes, of course, not yet. This card does represent your future, and I think it may be the key to moving forward.
I suppose. Does that mean that everything's going to get worse from here on out?
I think things will get worse if you don't learn to accept what has happened. You're going to be living in the past, remembering the sunshine from the beginning, and not being able to move forward to new horizons.
Well, that's actually quite sad, actually.
Oh, no, you don't have to think of it as sad. New transformations, rebirths in life, as with death, often lead to unexpected enjoyment.
Yeah, that's true, I
like that
suppose.
flat top, though. That's looking nice.
What? Wow. You are... I believe you are... wow, you are quite skilled in the ways of the tarot, for Queen Shelley has actually arrived just today.
Indeed. Speaking of the future, prophecy fulfilled.
I don't know.
Hi,
what to say.
Glorion.
Hello, Queen Shelley. Who's
How's it
this
going?
right here?
Oh, this is Chuck.
Is that?
Hey, I'm Chuck.
Shelley,
nice. Gruff.
He also works at Burger Shot.
Oh, he works at Burger Shot. Is that
Yeah,
so?
#1 fry cook right here. In the flesh.
Oh, are you two
To me, of course.
on a date together?
No, I'm just flexing.
No, we're just coming down here and checking things out, see what's going on.
Yes, very well. I just woke up. Not too long ago.
Chili, I thought we came down here to rub it in their face. They lost the fight because they are inferior to Burger Shot.
Quiet, Chuck. Don't say that.
That's not nice.
No, we're not doing that. He's just saying that because he's
because it's the truth, right?
He's inhaling a lot of French fry fumes. He's a little lightheaded.
I don't mean to be forward, but is this the boyfriend that I heard of?
Boyfriend? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend.
Wait,
You
what?
got a boyfriend?
Wait, what? Is that true?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Huh?
That's what Sir Sheldon said.
Sheldon, you got a boyfriend you didn't tell me about?
I don't have a...
That's awesome. I'm happy for you.
Okay,
Heck yeah. I feel like you need a good man out there. Yeah, that's awesome.
I think I've accidentally destroyed Shelly more than Glorion. Okay.
I might go on a date with someone. It doesn't mean they're my boyfriend.
That's what I heard from secondhand from Sir Sheldon. I apologize.
It doesn't mean they're my boyfriend.
Oh, come on, Shelly. You ain't got to be embarrassed to whoever it is. It's fine.
Glorion.
Well, I didn't know. I'm literally just asking. I'm learning as I go.
Glorion. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean I don't like you, but...
Ooh. Friend zoned.
No, it doesn't mean that.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
It doesn't mean that you're in the friend zone.
Wait, what?
It doesn't mean that at all.
Well,
I'm trying to find my Jon Snow, and it means that I need to go on a lot of dates to find the perfect man. We haven't even gone. We went on the one date. We still need to take a trip, the camping trip.
Yes, there's that as well. I just repeating what I heard from Sir Sheldon, and he was going through his phase of, what did he call it, scene or emo?
Yeah, he's in emo right now.
Gloria, are you should ask Shelly out on a date. You sound like you're a little interested in her life over there, bringing up boyfriends and stuff.
I feel like at this moment is a little bit forward because the whole thing of me learning something new. What?
I don't. Oh, you hear that?
Someone say that.
The gods have spoken, man.
I
think we should maybe talk a little bit later, Glorion.
Yes, I'm actually that sounds fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to go. I was a little forward in asking, and this man was quite handsome and shirtless, and I felt a little bit
thanks, man.
Jealous.
Yeah, most people are when they see him, but it's okay. Not everybody can be a prime cut of man meat like myself.
I like your beard, sir.
Oh, thanks. I like your attempt at having facial hair. It's cute.
What?
Wait, let's go in here and rub this in.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you soon,
All right, very well.
okay?
I'll send you a pigeon sometime.
Okay. Hi, Alice.
Nice to see you again.
Wait, that's Alice.
Too. Yeah, that's Alice. I said hi, Alice.
Wait, that's the Alice? I thought you said you weren't Alice.
Well, it's complicated.
Oh, no, this is Alice.
It's very complicated.
Well, I'm a little confused because, yeah, Alice is the one that said that you've been going around saying that we smashed and that, yeah.
Wait, why would you say such a thing?
And so she also said that.
I have no other play. I didn't think of that scenario where she brings that up. Fuck! Oh, shit. I was going to rub in the hanged man thing a little bit more, but they kept talking. I think I could have gotten myself out of it. I've just made it worse, but that's funny. God damn it. I have too many threads. Deception roll? Should have done suicide, Bill? Oh, yes, I could explain that all in 1 second. Hold on, I have something in my pocket first. Tic-tac of some sort. My breath is quite rank. What? More fake names? Yeah, I need more fake names. We're gonna do another. Because I can't be Alice anymore, because like I was saying earlier, I'm actually becoming Alice. Oh, there's the no person driving a car into a wall over and over again. Be Dave? I don't know. I don't want to think ahead. I just want to randomly be in a conversation and then stumble trying to remember what my new name is.
You got kids?
I need to go back. I need to go back and explain my absence. I need to own up to it. My son was calling me on my phone. He said that he needed to be picked up from school. No, that he was sick. No, my grandmother was born today. This is her birthday. It's my grandmother's birthday, alright? Own up to it how? Like I just said, like, you paying attention? Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. Wow, that car actually got out. That shit's gonna blow up. And I rigged the contest. I can't let him know all that yet. Say I was possessed. I was underneath the most powerful of spells. I dare not even speak its name. It was mind-controlled by the big bad evil. Parkour. In heels. Okay. Okay. So I told Shelly that Glorion had gloated about having sex with her, which they had not, to make her uncomfortable so that they would break up. Even though they were barely together. And Shelly trusts me. And she probably does not trust me any longer, seeing how I jumped over the railing at the mention of this. Trusted, yeah, key word. So that is the issue, that she brought that up. And because, okay, it's like really complicated, chat, if you haven't been around. Glorion does not know that my name is Alice. He, however, knew that someone named Alice said that shit to her. And he confronted me about being Alice, but I said I wasn't, and he believed me. So she showed up again and was like, oh, hello, Alice. So when he looks to me like, so you are Alice. See, it's like... That's why I jumped the fence, because I was like, what else? They got me. Say Alice is a common name. Well, he also had a physical description of me, and I already thought it was me. Just show your ID. Well, Shelly knows that I'm Alice. I can't be like, Shelly, no, sorry. My name is Guy. You must have misheard me. I'll figure it out. It'll all work out somehow. However, there's a fucking vampire hunter. What's up with that? Gaslighter? She does seem... I need to go back and talk to Shelly. But I need to like sneak in so that Glorion doesn't see me. You heard it all from Sheldon. Anyway, what exactly was he saying about Sheldon? Do I have Shelly's number? I might. I forget. How do I use my phone? That one's Shelly. I want to talk to her in person. Yeah, what if I wait long enough and they work this out and then I act as though I said it, it's because I created this situation that they were able to talk it out. I don't know, dude. I'm fucked. Didn't bet on all three of you being in one place? I forgot that she knew me as a different name. Which was the exact name she shouldn't know me as. Running from the vampire hunter. There's so many ways. Look, I just gotta talk to him once I see how the direction the conversation goes. I'll be able to, I'll figure it out.
Oh, there.
How did it go?
Hello, Madam Guy and or Alice.
Hello.
Why did you run away earlier?
I thought I saw that vampire hunter. He had a knife.
Well, it felt just awkward that you ran away when we were questioning you about saying all those.
All right.
things.
You've seen through my ruse. I don't like being in the middle of all this drama. It's social anxiety. Surely you can relate.
Well, no, I'm quite actually sociable. Everybody likes me. I'm quite a smooth talker, as they say.
Well, then, the problem is mine.
No, I apologize. I didn't mean to gloat, I suppose, but might I ask just though, why did you say those things that I did not actually say?
Well, I had heard them from Sheldon.
Wait, sure, Sheldon, why?
I don't know. I thought they were true. I didn't know why he would be lying to me.
What did Sheldon say about you?
And I actually don't wish to say it out loud. I think it's foul to say what was said, but essentially, Miss Alice was saying that I said smashed Shelly when we went on our date, but I would never strike Shelly.
Yeah, I see. I'm quite awkward how deeply I am in this. I didn't expect this to go this far. I took
Yes,
Sheldon's word for it, and clearly that's not true.
Well,
They
I
are
believe.
not nice people.
Well, that was before when me and Sheldon were kind of feuding of sorts, but I believe we are actually making amends now. We're actually going on a camping trip.
Oh, then I must have heard of this
juiced in the
during those
fights.
times.
Yes, that is true. So that's not nice.
Well, I hope everything worked out all right.
Well, I believe I still to go on that adventure with him, but I feel like it's weird right now because the whole event of us losing against Hausberger.
Oh, I mean, between you and Shelley.
Oh, it'll probably work out. Honestly,
In the whole name thing, I apologize, but I'm going through a weird period. I tried to get my name changed at the courts, but there's never a judge.
That is fine. Well, I didn't want to misname you or dead name you. That is quite rude thing to do. Which one do you prefer?
Well, I've been going by Alice, actually.
Oh, all right. Nice to meet you, Alice.
Yes, it doesn't bother me, but I figured better clear that up now.
Right, very well. Nice to meet you, Alice. I'm Glorion,
Oh,
the Storm Cleric.
Nice to meet you.
And I am Bajorn, the battle-ready barbarian, attempted dragon slayer, wrangler of the Fingal, and ninja looter, also employee of the week. Glory to the cock.
Yes, glory.
Glory.
To the cock.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
You ever hear a dog howl?
I believe
at
something
fire
has
trucks?
happened that I must attend to. I apologize.
Yes, with haste, Glorion. Excuse me, sir. Is there a back exit to this building?
That's what you get, juicers.
Not for you.
Makes sense. Not for you. I didn't think there was one at all. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I kind of gotta leave, but I don't want to. She's probably gonna go to the burger shot. How could I? I have to. I have to crush her. To crush Glorion. You understand, chat? This is sort of my thing now.
I shall roll for the hug.
Hello?
Hello, I believe you do tarot cards. Are you involved in the paranormal in any capacity?
Oh, well, I also happen to be a vampire, so one could consider myself.
You are a vampire. Brilliant. I need you at Mission Row immediately.
Mission Row? Alright, where exactly?
Where in the lobby of Mission Row. That's going to be on Center Street.
Oh, is that the name of the hotel?
No, it's the name of the police department.
Oh, alright. I'll be there in a moment.
Wonderful. See you shortly.
Excuse me, Bjorn.
Yes?
I heard that you take these sorts of quests, but I need a ride in your carriage.
Okay, where do you need to go?
The police station on Mission Row.
Okay, let's go. Wait, what is this quest reward?
Ooh, it's a simple carriage ride. I suppose I can reward you with 500 experience.
You make it 1,000 and I'm in.
Experience is hard to come by these days. You haven't had a quest in a while.
That is true. We have been working a lot at the temple. Alright, let's go.
Oh, you're a jumper as well!
Parkour.
Persuasion success. I fucking convinced him to not be paid in fake money. I do have max charisma. What's Guy up to today? I guess we did get employed. We're a paralegal now. Fucking weird. Continuing to ruin
This is my carriage.
everything.
It's named the Rooster's Rage.
Ew, I like it very much. Not having doors or a ceiling actually makes me feel safer. I actually have no idea what this meeting is about. Someone called me for my divination services. Would be the first time.
Oh, was it a city guardsman?
I don't know. I think they said their name, but I ignored it. They asked me if I knew anything about the... Oh, it was Trooper, wasn't it?
Was
it might have
Trooper
been.
Copper? That's our favorite.
Oh yeah, she said if I knew anything about the paranormal. Which of course, you know, of course I do. Who doesn't?
We don't know too much. We're not Ghostbusters. We just go after dragons mostly.
Oh, but you need some sort of divination magic to help you find the dragons. Well, certainly you'd find them more efficiently.
Maybe. Usually we just get quests for them. Oh, could you set on my summoning stone the place we're going to? Or is it the one right up this way?
To be honest, I have no goddamn clue. They said the police station by Mission Row, which is... hold on, I'll look. Which one is... I'm really bad at directions. Oh, yes, this is it, down at the end of the road here. Thank you very much, Bjorn.
No problem. Can I get that 500 XP now?
Here's 500 experience for you, paid in full.
Wow, thank you very much. What was your name again?
My name is Alice.
Okay, thank you, Alice. Wait, what class are you?
I'm a divination bard.
Oh, I haven't met one of those before. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
what
yes.
level are you?
I'm very, very low level. I'm mostly social skills, not a lot of combat.
Oh, okay. I've met another bard like that, but he wasn't a divination one.
Oh yes, it's quite a rare class, not very many people choose it, but its powers are unimaginable.
Well, I better get back to the Rooster's Rest.
shoot.
Good luck on your journey.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Was it you who called me?
Yes. Come. Brilliant. This is lucky. There's been a paranormal breakout or something. I don't know. The chief of police is onto something. So I need. Do you have a weapon on your person by any chance?
Oh, I do have, a cooking knife that I use for slicing burgers.
To, make sure. I don't want you in with the chief of police with a knife.
Oh yes, of course. You don't have to worry about me, but I understand. Lead the way. Yeah, what was her name again? Fuck.
Come in.
I'm really bad at names.
I want to introduce you to somebody.
Don't tell me. It's better I forget.
This is the former Sheriff Cornwood. Enjoy.
All right, Miss Dance.
What the fuck am I getting involved
to
in?
interrupt, sir. I understand that you are investigating the paranormal. I have brought you a tarot card reading vampire.
There you go. Have fun, Bob.
Literal vampire.
Right.
Yeah, we sure did.
Yes. What is going on here? This is quite unusual. I don't usually work with law enforcement on these sort of things.
I don't actually know what's going on here. People! Please, everyone needs to calm down for a second, okay? I think we're all on the same page here regarding the paranormal activities happening in the city. Now, I understand that there's some major concerns here about the ghosts and the demons taking over all of our public facilities, such as Pillbox, possessed by a demon, and Mission Row more recently become a
Make
portal
sure
to hell.
somebody has a silver bullet just in case.
Oh, dear God, is that
I
a threat?
understand the outlandish concerns. Now, I've got my best teams working on this. Okay, we've outsourced a private detective agency to look into this. Now, does anyone have any questions regarding what we've investigated so far?
I do.
Yes, a vampire tarot card person.
Well, I don't fully understand what it is, why I'm here.
I don't know why you're.
I don't know.
I actually don't know why you're here.
Well, while I'm here, may I report that there's an actual vampire hunter running around the town trying to kill me.
Now, I don't know where we line
Is that
with that.
bad?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if that's. Are you? Who's the bad guy in that situation?
Yeah, so like, which side are you on? Because we're on the human side right now.
No, humans are great. I've never hurt anyone in my life.
What do you feed
How's that possible?
Yeah,
You're a vampire.
You're a vampire. What do you? Whose blood do
You
you drink?
don't need blood. You don't need to kill people. Just every once in a while, a nice sip to flavor your food.
This sounds like some commie bullshit to me. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Guys, please, look. We'll look into the vampire hunter thing. I mean, I'm not really sure what we can do about that. I don't think there's laws against hunting vampires. Laws against hunting like
Vampire rights are human rights.
Well,
Are they?
I
Are
don't
we
know.
sure? You might have to talk to the mayor about that.
We might have to see where you stand in, like, human rights thing, because I don't think you have human rights if you're a vampire.
Well, humans are a
How old are you?
subspecies of
Yeah,
human.
how old are you?
It's just hard to add up. I was born in the 1600s.
I fucking know it. See?
What? Is it illegal to be born a long time ago?
I think it should be. I don't think you should be allowed to be alive longer than like 100 years. I think
maybe
you're-
like 120
because
or
you're
so.
wasting resources at that point. Like, come on, you're hogging
True.
up all that air.
No. All the people, the peasants, you arrest people all the time. They're not worth existing, so I might as well take their time.
Okay, you know what? Well, I'm definitely on the side of the vampire hunter at this point.
I'm on the side of the vampire hunter as well right now, because it's not looking good for Team Vampire here.
So, does this count as tangible proof?
I don't think so. We haven't really. I mean,
a tangible proof of what?
I mean, this is kind of paranormal. Does this count?
I mean, that's pretty paranormal.
Are vampires? Are you?
Yeah, that's
I don't know too much
paranormal.
about them.
It's definitely paranormal.
Do you think you'd be able to use this vampire to your advantage in investigating these paranormal activities? I mean, they should know where all the weird shit is, right? Their fucking vampires live for 400 years.
Ma'am, listen. Have you ever heard of any portals to other dimensions?
Not for...
Or seen anything very strange?
Well, the other
Maybe
day-
like a demon or a poltergeist or a trickster type of malicious entity?
Yes, of course. Everyone has seen one of those, right?
Okay.
Quick question. Do you know how to take down said poltergeist demon? Ghoul?
Usually it involves some long-form blood ritual.
All right, and are you familiar with those?
Ritual.
What the fuck?
I know one or two. I've never performed them, officers, of course.
You know 2 different blood rituals?
I know a few.
Sheriff Cornwall, was it, sir?
Yep.
You've done a lot of county work, right?
I've done a whole hell of a lot of work, and I don't know what this thing about normal, paranormal. There ain't nothing normal about this thing here. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
I do agree with you, sir. In your time of being out in the county, have you experienced any paranormal activities? UFOs and such, perhaps?
I have been hearing some things about illegal aliens coming here from different planets.
I did meet an alien. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have seen an alien.
You have physically seen an alien?
Yes, at the Roosters
was it
Inn.
the 1700s or the 1800s?
No, this
What?
was a few days ago.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
We're onto something here.
Hold on. Where'd you find these aliens?
Well, I didn't personally have a conversation with it, but it was outside the Roosters Inn. Many people saw it. Many people were there.
No. Uh-huh. Okay. Outside the Roosters.
Yep.
Y'all heard anything about this yet? About these aliens?
No, I haven't heard anything about aliens.
You know, with the 4 of us combined, we might be able to make a formidable strike team.
Look, I'm willing to allocate police resources into making this thing work. What would you guys
Alright.
say towards finding some tangible evidence
We will do our best, sir.
paranormal activities? Now, I'm already looking to provide these gentlemen with cameras, but I know vampires probably don't look in the mirror and shit. And Mr. Cornwall, I'm sure you haven't used a camera since you were 19 years old.
Nope, don't trust them.
Right, which is why I'm
Soviets
willing
take
to offer
control
you
of them.
guys a financial incentive. A few thousand euro away, maybe check out some aliens, perhaps stop a demon or two from taking over the city. How would that sound?
We're like a regular Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it's feeling more and more like Ghostbusters as it goes on, but
I don't really want
I'm
to call it
still in.
Ghostbusters for
What the hell is
trademark
Ghostbusters?
reasons.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, of course.
I don't really want to get a cease and desist.
Spirit Breakers.
Yeah, something
Spirit
like that might work.
Breakers, that's good.
Real
We can
question
work on the
is-
name later. I mean, that's not important right now, right?
Right. What's important is stopping these demons
Exactly.
from doing demon things. And then
Fuck demons.
vampire. What should I call you?
You could call me Alice.
Alice. You know, if this works out, maybe we'll look into your vampire hunter situation.
Oh, so we'll worry about me being murdered afterwards.
Well, I don't think it's murder.
Well, why not?
Because like you've already lived like what'd you
3
say, like
lifetimes.
Do you
500 years?
devalue? Hold on, no.
Doing you a favor.
Hold on.
Yeah, 'cause at
Do you
this point, it's
devalue
like
the
you're-
lives of elders?
Like elder citizens, like humans?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Are you a senior citizen?
You are not a senior citizen.
I absolutely
unfair,
qualify
actually.
as a senior citizen.
You'd be reaping the benefits for thousands of years. That's ridiculous.
I pick up my employment checks once a day.
You've been collecting employment
we need
checks
to
for
put her-
500 years. That you
Yes.
you have the equivalent of like 5 senior citizens whose payments you've
That's
collected.
the reason you guys got no budget right now.
Literal leech.
Holy crap. I'm one individual person. I'm worried about being murdered, and I feel like I'm being laughed at. Am I here to help, or am I here to be ridiculed?
We'll find that out.
Okay.
Here,
well,
don't people need silver bullets to take you out anyway?
Mr. Cornwall, I'll provide you with some silver bullets in case things go haywire out in the field.
Absolutely.
Having said that, let's get downstairs and get you guys equipped and kitted out for this operation, and see if we can offer you guys that financial package I was talking about earlier. Big meeting is adjourned here, guys. Good job, Toretti.
You know, I didn't believe at first, but you were 100% right. There's some fucked up shit.
Listen, when I'm on to something, I'm
good
on
for us, all right?
No, I think they will. It's good to have one on our side.
Is this my life now?
Problem.
Chair.
Oh, he got shot.
Wait. Oh,
Hello.
my God.
Howdy, man.
Oh, hey there.
King.
Do you have any really good food? I'm stressed out.
I'm all out of food.
How did this yeah, fucking whiplash, dude.
You know, I have a joint for after work, but that's about it.
We
No
gotta,
good food for you.
So is this my life now? We hunting ghosts or?
Yes. Yes, it is. If you're willing, of course, and then you consent.
Look, if you could bring us back a ghost body, that'd be fantastic.
Do you want it alive?
I mean, if you can catch it alive, yeah.
Well, apparently anything that's not human has no rights, so we might as well kill it.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, but we can study it. think
Yes,
the
that's exactly
implication.
it. We need it alive so we can bring it to justice. You know, put some laws in place.
All right, so aliens alive, ghosts possibly alive, but possibly
What about the
just
zombies?
proof.
Well, they're already dead. What's the point?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
All right, we can kill the zombies. Got it. Re-kill them, I guess.
All right. What was your name again, sir?
Diego John Bartello. I can show you my ID if you'd like.
Here you go, Diego.
I appreciate you.
Weird.
I gotta go take care of some. I'll be right.
Here you go, Corvus.
Thank you.
Okay, Alice.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, a government-issued flashlight. How kind.
There's a starting bonus for your services.
You just give me $1,500 fucking dollars? I haven't. What?
All right, guys, we are going to need to work together. Pool all our resources. I took very extensive notes, and we should be able to come up with something.
Well, you're going to have to share with me your leads.
If this occurrence is as frequent as it seems, we should be able to capture it. At the very least, if not, bring some sort of entity or...
I don't think we have shotguns.
I would just like some confirmation, officer. If we were to encounter a
take a
ghost,
shotgun as
alien,
well.
or undead, we're authorized to
There you go, Mr. Cornwall. There's a
harm
starting
them.
bonus for you as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Am I talking?
Unfortunately, I can't give you a
Okay. Yeah,
firearm.
Oh, damn,
Oh,
you're
you don't
fucked
gotta
if you
worry
fuck
about
up.
that.
Don't know what.
Okay. All right. You know, in case,
You are done
these
if you
things go
fuck up. What's your name,
Silver
ma'am?
bullets will
Oh,
be fine.
Alice.
in case things go bad. out
Alice,
there,
all
you know
right.
what to do.
Alice the vampire.
Mhm, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Make sure you load those, you know?
Yep, locked and loaded.
All right.
Let's get you some water and food, and hopefully you guys can get something out there. Really need it. Really need this up.
Oh my god, like, just government handouts. I feel like I should call Lawrence.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this over at the Rooster's Rest. Definitely some credibility here.
There's far too many stories for it to just be farce, you know?
I'm glad we're on the same page. I went the wrong way. I'm still lost in my... Hey, you two! Better be police work going on in there.
Yeah, yep.
Police
I'm not a
stuff, right?
PI.
Yeah, police stuff.
No hanky-panky.
I'm...
Sometimes I just say that I am.
Is it
Hey,
paranormal?
everybody.
What the hell is this? Get that camera out of here. Goddamn.
All right, what's
Ellie,
the
get
meaning
away
of
from
this?
door.
I'll just supervising.
Supervisor.
Apparently we're hunting ghosts.
Where are all these people?
What
Ghosts
are
are
is this
real.
Circus spectacles?
Oh, so you're a believer as well. We've been tasked
Yes.
to kill them
Hey, guys,
again.
any chance you can find the chief of police, Bob,
You
for
can't
me?
kill ghosts, they're invulnerable to bullets.
Oh, also, there's an alien.
No, Bob
I saw it
himself.
myself.
He was just leading us through here.
Yeah.
Damn it. Bob!
That was found in the state police chopper.
Wait, do you think the ghost already took Bob?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
I'll check upstairs.
I'll check down.
Bob!
I'll wait here to understand my purpose.
No, he's not up here. Alice, maybe he's down here.
I don't know who we're
Bob.
looking for.
We're looking
The
for
man who was
Bob.
leading us.
What are you doing here?
He was
Is Bob
leading us-
real?
Hold it. Hold up.
who are you and why are you in this place? Why are you here?
We just spoke with Bob and Toretti about we're investigating some paranormal activity.
Where is inside this police station?
No, not inside the police station, but he was briefing us on it inside the police station. And he got us the proper equipment, and he was leading
I think I
us
broke
to
your
the front
case.
doors.
I just saw the ghost.
Who's that?
He's right here. He's
God
clearly.
damn it, that's the
Yes,
fourth
no,
one
he's
today.
pale, but listen, you guys are you're the fourth person
it's
to
not-
make that joke. Okay,
It's not
He's
PI.
pale. It's a birth
I
defect.
mean, he walks right into it.
So fucking.
Not voluntarily. He was born with it.
Oh.
All
He's
right.
got
Well,
very
Never
low melatonin.
IQ. Melatonin, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So if y'all are going to be walking around the so are you looking for ghosts? Are you looking for Bobby?
No, we're looking for Bob. We lost him because we were taking pictures of the hanky panky in the office. So
Okay, so he's somewhere in the station.
probably towards the front door. He was leading
okay.
us out at this point.
And you're trying to find him.
Yep. I don't know my way around this maze.
Yeah, I would probably say we can't really have you just walking around. This is a secure place as evidence.
That's fine.
So
Well,
we
they're
need to
with
have you-
me, so you ain't got nothing to worry about. They're with me.
Okay, I didn't realize you were Mr. Cornwood, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Okay, all right, Mr. Cornwood, you can vouch for these folks.
Yep.
You're not gonna let them out of your sight.
Yep, they're with me.
We're all in the case together, sir.
All right, just follow all of Mr. Cornwood's instructions, okay, and don't stray from the path. You know, if he has to come to me about something y'all did, I'm not gonna be happy, okay?
Hey, no problem. What's your name, sir?
I'm Sergeant Ripley.
Good work, Ripley.
Sergeant Ripley.
I'm
hey,
glad
Bob.
you met
Sorry, we
our
were
paranormal division here.
Yes,
We were
yeah,
just
I just
looking
met them.
for
They
you,
were kind of
Bob.
walking
We-
around, and I
we
was a little
lost you.
concerned because they're getting kind of close to the evidence locker, and I don't know who
Just
they are.
leave?
Cops around, so-
Yeah, they just were independently funded by the police department to look into the
Wait, they're
demons
ju-
and all things
What?
paranormal out
Wait,
in the
they're-
city.
Wait, we're
It's
funding.
so weird
them?
that I was brought in for this.
Yes, sir.
I haven't even been paid. Wait, you're paying them, but
Right. Let's
I-
get going, guys. I get you some food and
Bobby, what-
water and stuff.
All right, sir.
What
Thank
the-
you.
Bobby.
You got this, my
Sorry,
man.
sir, we lost you.
Let's just get this place is big. There you go.
Just trying to capture the hanky
Yeah,
panky in
You
the
guys
office.
can
money
just
from
take
the-
all of it, and just hand it out as you guys need it. But there's a bunch of sandwiches and
Beautiful.
water.
Thank you.
Hey,
Did you just accept government handouts? The man who keeps talking about communism.
Huh? No, this is called employee benefits, son. Or ma'am. Or,
all right.
Yeah. As of right now, we're employed.
Diego John Bartello. You can call me DJ if you'd like, or Diego is fine.
all right, Diego. Appreciate it. You guys get everything you need
Thank
out
you.
there.
Yeah, we're all set.
Sheriff, I'm counting on you as well. You know about the thing we talked about.
absolutely,
I need you
absolutely.
to be the eyes and ears out there. Given that your government experience, I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Mhm.
Listen, sir, I do appreciate the work. It's been a
Yeah, the sheriff here
been
can
a
be your
slow
muscle
week
for
or
this.
so.
I see him as a great asset in case you run into like one of those demigorgons. He can probably take care of it.
Absolutely.
Experienced sheriff can take down anything. I used to work in the county. I trust this guy. Imagine you would too.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And
And,
Alice,
I am authorized to use the full extent of my
oh,
authority,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. You have full authorization. Full authorization for the police department to take down any
Alright, very
paranormal
good.
All right,
beings.
fantastic.
All right.
Oh my
Here,
god, am I a
here's
role player?
Y'all snacks are right here. Y'all getting some sandwiches with some water. Turkey and cheese is good stuff.
I was trying to
Hey,
kill
Bob?
anybody out there, please, or drink their blood. Yes, Angel.
Really quick. Remember that text you sent her yesterday?
I feel as though hold on,
Can you
you're
one thing over that,
discriminating.
Can you also send her a text authorizing us to?
I mean, I'm still trying to figure out how you live
View
this long without
transactions, eh?
sustenance.
That's a good question.
Yeah, eat
Okay, what is your ID? Because you didn't give her yours.
or we'll put a silver bullet in your head.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
Jeez,
That's
I'm fine.
is
I'm
that a
eating the
threat?
sandwich.
Wait, they don't have rights, so I can threaten her all I like, correct?
Yep, absolutely. Go
All right.
ahead.
Fantastic.
Hey, in any funny
All right,
business,
so eat up,
I
Buffy.
won't hesitate. Okay?
Jeez, I'm a citizen.
Are
well,
you though?
that's debatable.
Yep.
You were born 450 years ago. At this point.
All right, guys, I'll let you out. Do you guys have a vehicle and all that to get on?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I don't, so I guess they do.
I do. I got a $4.
If they
upfront.
do, You should be good.
Lawyer. I'm gonna call my lawyer and be like, do vampires have rights?
Max cartoons.
Oh Lord. All right, Bob. I appreciate the work. All right.
I appreciate you guys. Like I said, you know, you get something out there that's tangible and I can use it to start our major crimes operation in the paranormal activities in the city. I'm sure all citizens and the mayor will thank our department. So you're really doing work for us at this point.
Hey, we appreciate you. All right. I appreciate
again,
you giving a call.
Let's keep it on the DL and not have weasel news.
Absolutely.
The
Fuck
media,
the news outlets.
the news media, come here. Let's have
They just
weasel news
spin
not
everything
know
to
that
their
we're doing
benefit.
this.
No, it's a
Fuck
bunch of
those
fake
guys.
bullshit anyway. Let's be honest.
Exactly, sir. Exactly.
Sir, someone took my lunch knife. Where would I reclaim that?
Lunch knife?
Well, what is a lunch knife?
It's a knife that you keep around to cut your burger in half at Burger Shot.
What?
But I was checked for weapons when we.
Plastic knife?
No.
Oh, they have your stuff at the front if you guys want to take your weapons back.
Oh.
Now,
hey,
Bobby,
Corbin.
I need here. Yeah.
Okay, what are you looking for, miss?
It was a lunch knife.
There you go.
This is out of the ordinary, but here's your lunch knife back.
Oh.
Okay, well, which weapon?
Yeah, I
did
need
you
my
drop off?
I need my pistol as well.
Where is it?
Hey, did you ask? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be gone.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone.
It was more of a.
More of a you kind of just turn it in to me and not actually, you know.
And know
turn it
that
on.
it's gone type thing. Anyways, you got my pistol for me, sir?
Yeah, Warren took it.
The Diego John Bartello.
That's whatever.
There you go.
Ow.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, Bob. Thank you.
All right, good luck, you guys.
All right, holy fuck, you guys. We got a big case. Big case.
Oh yeah, we have a big one.
Big fucking case, all right?
I wonder what this means for us if we actually solve it.
Maybe
The
we'll get
song
jobs as
play-
police officers.
Huh. Huh. It might not be too bad.
Huh.
All right. Now listen, y'all
All right, check
are.
this out. We're already talking about ghosts, and why is my bumper missing?
Is this your vehicle?
Yep.
Ooh.
Nope, number one.
How much did you pay
Missing
for this
bumper.
car?
I bought it from a friend for like
Yeah, who
$7
broke
grand.
your windshield? We just got this repaired.
Yeah, who broke my windshield? That's fucked
All right,
up.
listen up now. Hold up. Before we get started here, y'all got to know I am the law. Okay.
Okay.
Anything y'all do falls under my jurisdiction.
True.
Okay. So we don't need any funny business.
So
we
if
don't
I
need to be
pull
getting
out
too
this
wild.
fucking thing and shoot somebody in the head, it's on you.
Yeah, you should not do that. Okay.
Okay.
I am fully authorized to take care of things.
Of course.
I'm fully authorized to take care of things if things do get out of hand. Okay.
All right.
You have been temporarily deputized, but not to the degree of the full extent of the law. Okay.
All right. Well, ask
I
us when you
what?
need to shoot something.
Okay. So
Yeah, tell me
mostly
when,
in
sir.
self-defense, but hey, you know, sometimes the best defense is a good offense. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I can
very
agree
true,
with
sir.
that, good
That's very
sir.
true, sir.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, you said the Rooster's Rest. That was the first place that we saw, or that y'all saw any
That
sort of
was where the
paranormal
aliens
activity.
We have
Sure.
4 locations.
We have
Four
4
locations.
locations, yes.
Okay, let me go ahead and write this down.
Do you want a full you came in a bit late. Do you want a
While you
full
plan this
briefing of
out,
what we heard,
I'm
what
just
we
going
heard
to make a
before?
phone call really quickly, and I'll catch up.
Go ahead. Buffy.
Absolutely.
Buffy the fucking vampire, okay?
How do I do this again? Wait, did I took that guy's number. Did I not add it earlier? It's in my book. I'm very bad at adding contacts, so I certainly did not. I sent him a text. Hopefully my phone works. I haven't actually been able to call anyone in a long time. Logged off, unfortunate.
And like other crazy things like that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, no, completely chasing vehicles on the road and slamming their wheelchair into pedestrians.
Okay, okay. Getting all this down. Where's the next place?
The next place in my notes here would be the graveyard itself. We have reports that the dead may be rising there.
Correct. For some reason, I'm not sure if we caught the reason why, but Bob thinks that as soon as the graves get full, that's gonna be bad. And there's gonna be a zombie invasion there.
Well, that's why they should allow cannibalism.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, then the graves will never fill.
True.
You saying to eat the zombies?
No, but before they become
Eat
zombies.
the humans before they become zombies. I'm gonna go along with that for now, but I'm gonna definitely turn my back on you later. All right.
All right.
Anyway, so zombie invasion at graveyard. Graves get full. It's bad. Weasel News and Grim Job News, the two news outlets in the city, they're bad. Nothing we do goes into their ears. If it does, it's going to be bad for the department, and they're going to go under even further. I don't know how that's possible, considering they're damn near broke, but that's what I was told. And then the fourth location is actually MRPD itself. The department itself, they believe they have a demon working for them, or I'm not sure if he specified working for them or just a demon inside the department. It's not so much a demon as it is a like trickster type of demagogue, right? It's mainly out there to play pranks on the officers, play pranks on the department.
Wait, what the hell? You're saying right here, right
yes,
here.
Right here. Also, they said that there's a portal to a different dimension outside the parking lot. Officers have been struck by falling cars out of portals, or by cars falling out of portals.
Ew, I saw that the other night. Like, last night.
I've seen it a couple times myself.
My
There's
friend's
definitely
bike got
portals in
stuck
the city.
underneath the car.
Yep. The CCTV has also picked up a bus falling from the sky over and over and over again while spinning like a top. They're just looking for any sort of tangible proof on any of this. And when you guys came in, that's when we heard the aliens outside of Roosters. So that's another big lead to look into. So I guess we have 5 locations, really.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, do you have enough trunk space in case we need to bring one in?
I mean, if we need to bring 1 or 2 in, I should have room for them in my trunk. It's fairly spacious.
Okay, well,
we should ask for handcuffs too, hey? What if we need to handcuff us?
Well, don't you just kneecap them?
Now listen, I got that covered. Don't you worry now, okay?
Okay.
If I need to cuff them, I will.
All right, sure.
Now, I think first things first, we best go to the hospital, okay? Hospital's nearby.
Sure. I'm gonna
Go
give
ahead and
one,
hop in the
I'm gonna pass the keys to one of you guys. I gotta think about
okay, here, I can drive.
I gotta think about some waterfalls real quick.
All right, shotgun.
Well, I took shotgun. My
Never
bad.
mind.
Why does everyone think you're a fucking ghost? God damn it!
You
do look like a ghost.
Some bitch looks like he ain't been outside in about 2 damn years. Of course he looks like a ghost.
You got the keys, sir?
Yep. Turn them on right now.
I'm thinking about sending this text and pissing real quick.
Yep.
Fantastic.
You know, a few times here and there as well. Is that a ghost right now thwarting us as we begin?
Was that the trickster demon?
How do we prove this?
How do we prove an intangible being breaking a car?
I have seen a few times cars driving in circles with no one in them. I thought it was Elon Musk, but it could have been a ghost easily.
What if Elon Musk was like the Demigorgon or whatever it was?
It makes a whole lot of sense. He's definitely a criminal. I don't know why he's not locked up with all the stock manipulation he does.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be honest with y'all. I don't care too much about these here police lights, or sorry, street lights. You know, as a police officer, they don't really matter to me. You know?
It only matters to the liberals, so, you know, I'm fine.
Well, to me, they're just suggestions, okay? So
Yes, we don't need to make streetlights political.
Right.
Besides, lives might be in danger at the hospital.
Right. It's important that we get there as soon as possible.
This is so weird and laggy.
Actually, Mr. Cornwood was it? What do you make of all this?
Well, I think, especially when it comes to aliens, I think there's definitely some issues here. More than likely, there's a very, very serious, I guess, threat against not only the people of this town, but also the department directly. Let's go ahead and hop out here. It is a very serious threat, and the hell, the damn crazy locals. We gotta take care of this as best as we can. So we gotta get to the bottom of this quickly and hopefully move on.
Fuck yeah.
Here, hold on. I gotta check something out here with the under the hood. Give me.
Do you think my locking mechanism's a little stuck?
Yeah, I think something's a little messed up.
Yeah, I can barely lock my car. It's getting a little old.
I don't think you can get a shittier looking car. I don't know, I think he's trying to fix something out of character. I don't know.
Huh. Can't believe that trickster demon already hit us already. Smashed your tail light.
So do you think it's literally one of the people working for the MRPD, or do you think it's actually like
I think it might be the actual demon. I don't think you would caught it in the midst of your thoughts, but someone smashed your tail light.
Have you heard this recent rumor that was going around? There was a shooting, and the person who took credit for it went by the name of the Big Bad Evil.
What?
It's crazy, I know, but it might be something to look into as well. Oh my, what has happened?
No.
I'm becoming one with the car, the demons!
Oh, Jesus, you're right.
Alice, where was the shooting?
Oh, I believe it was...
everything's fine here. I think I took care of it.
It was outside the hotel. I saw the news was covering it.
Well, let's hope they're not covering it.
Yeah, the Big Bad Evil just tried to get me to shut up.
Interesting.
I told you I would accidentally stumble into money.
So what do you make of all of this?
I thought it was just normal life. As a vampire, I've seen the supernatural all my life, and no one has ever really talked about these ghosts until now.
Huh. So it's only really a problem when it becomes one, huh?
I suppose. They have become more and more bold.
I see.
We lost your friend.
He'll be showing up eventually, probably. Ah, a doctor. Fantastic.
And you need some help.
Actually, yeah, we were sent here to investigate possible paranormal activity.
Oh, let me get the people. You guys got something about a paranormal activity? You guys called for somebody? 1 second, gentlemen.
All right, thank you.
What's your...
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to talk to these folks about any sort of paranormal activity that's happened here. Now, how sure are these reports that y'all have brought in?
I witnessed them firsthand at the
You
apartments.
witnessed it firsthand, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
the
he
old
witnessed
lady
a woman in
demon
a wheelchair. Wait, she was in a
harassing
wheelchair,
citizens.
right? And she was harassing taxi drivers, saying she'll suck their soul and she'll drag them to hell and all this other stuff.
Okay.
Initially, when we got briefed by Bob himself, that was where we got the info on possibly another a portal to another dimension being here at Pillbox. Okay. Hey.
Howdy. Doc, we've been, doctor, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Okay. So we've been getting some
Why are you
reports of
dressed
some...
like that, doctor?
I just been stung 100,000 times.
Oh, you look gorgeous. Sorry if it's weird,
thank
but...
you.
Happened to me earlier. Now, we got some reports of some paranormal activity. Let me go ahead and read my notes.
Okay.
Okay, so obviously lots of people die here, and what we want to do is come talk to y'all about any sort of haunting, paranormal activity, anything out of the ordinary. People said they've been hearing screams in the lobby, and these folks said maybe we can talk to Janetti about this a little bit.
Oh, that's Dr. Janetti right
Is
here.
Janetti around? Oh, Janetti's right here. Janetti.
Hey, what's up?
All right, I have a message for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chief Bob says that I should tell you that Bob sent us. He's sorry for standing you up, and he misses you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And he was crying when he said it, so I believe he's sincere.
He was crying?
He was crying a little bit.
Don't believe it.
He was crying?
Don't believe it, Charlie.
He was crying
That's
a
how you
little
go
bit.
to the dark side.
There was a tear in his eye. Definitely.
There's a tear in his eye.
There was definitely a fucking tear in his eye.
Holy
I
shit.
would borderline. Call it
What is
crying,
happening
but
is a good question. I'm taking notes on all of it.
Clothes there.
I would consider that a cry.
I've been bee stung 100 times. I'm waiting to check out them.
Listen, get this
joke.
bee stung fucker out of here. He don't know shit. All right.
What the fuck?
You don't know what a cry is, Suri. Sounded like Bobby cried to me.
Sounded like Bobby cried to me too. Actually, it looked like he cried because I witnessed
suspicious. I don't know. I think you need to talk to him yourself.
How about you, can you tell Bobby that it still hurts, but I think I can forgive him?
I'll relay the message. Are you willing to speak with us regarding some paranormal activity here?
Because now I know to hit on Chief
Yes,
Bob.
we just saw the fucking wheelchair Beyblade around the hall not long ago.
Gathering intel.
Wheelchair?
Wait, you saw the wheelchair? Hold on.
Yeah, the wheelchair
Oh my
Beyblade
God.
around.
Shit.
They did around the hospital. All right.
Yes.
You sure it wasn't Mel?
Do you not think it would be more effective if we,
shit.
you know, just waited for someone to call us while the paranormal activity was taking place rather than see what happened afterwards?
Yeah, apparently I wasn't there. I must have missed it. I was in the room when it apparently happened, but I had my back turned, so I didn't see it. But
Okay.
the ride along that was with EMS said the wheelchair basically just started to move on its own.
Interesting.
Wheelchair's
That's
trying to
fucking
move on its own. Okay.
spooky.
Yeah,
That's
back
fucking
there in-
spooky.
Have
back
you
there
ever-
in Ward D, also known as the Taj Carter Memorial Hallway?
Oh, we could be getting haunted by Taj.
Very
Have you guys
possible.
ever heard of a patient or anybody that would say phrases along the lines of, hold on, I'm pulling up my notes.
I'll suck your soul out and drag you to the depths of hell.
I'll swallow your soul, I'll suck you into the depths of hell, etc., etc.
Me personally, unfortunately, I don't really get to see that many patients to let the residents do it right now, you know, so you'd have to be speaking to them more. On my from what I treated so far today, I have not heard anyone say
What the
that.
hell?
Well, but she always says that. Isn't that Jane something that says weird things like that?
Oh,
Yeah,
is
what's
it
that
Jane
lady's
Obama?
name? No,
Jane
that
Obama?
lady contacted
What's
me
this guy's
earlier, and
name?
I was thinking she might be one of the suspects.
She
Hold
was
on.
arrested, so I don't
Doctor,
know.
doctor, did you just kiss that woman on the neck?
What? I hugged her.
I mean, give her a hug. Okay. Thought I saw something.
You didn't kiss her on the neck, did you?
Would it be weird if he did?
Well, you can ask him your
Be a little
phrase. He
bit.
might know a little better if that was said by someone today. So
Does that woman say like, "I'm Jesus Christ"?
Yeah, that's Jane Obama.
yeah, that's Jane.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I
okay.
saw that. I saw that bitch. She's crazy. She's crazy as hell.
What is it?
She's like, I'm gonna suck the come on out of your dick.
She said crazy shit like that. Yeah.
So wait, so this was the same woman? Red red coat, whatever, red jacket.
She was here
That's the
earlier.
same woman.
That was not her.
That
Oh,
was
it was
I think
not
that
her.
was her. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, not the.
This is a little bit weird for me. I was gonna call someone from the Rooster that I know was there when the alien was there and get ahead on that. How did I get into this? A police officer called me on my phone because of my yellow pages that said that I was a tarot reader and asked me if I was familiar with the paranormal. And the next thing I knew, I was talking to the chief of police, was deputized, given $1,500 and a license to kill ghosts.
Motherfucker, these motherfuckers are having discussions about vampires, and you think you're low key?
I was hoping maybe I could get ahead on this and split up, go to the Rooster, talk to the people that I know saw the alien, and meet back.
Listen, these motherfuckers just said that they thought they were fucking after a vampire today, and I'm assuming that's you. I haven't seen many other vampires around in the
Well,
city.
that's what I was saying. There was a vampire slayer looking for me. He doesn't know who I am, but he showed up at the Rooster's Inn trying to specifically look for garlic.
Do you think it's safe to go there by yourself?
Well, he has no idea that I'm a vampire unless you tell him.
Wait, I thought he knew you were a vampire.
No. I know that he's a vampire hunter, but he does not yet know that I'm a vampire.
Okay,
Did you ever see those movies Blade?
Yeah, of course.
He looks exactly like Blade. It was uncanny.
Blade 2 is the best. Blade 2 is the best one. I mean, let's be real.
Okay, yes. So he might be a vampire himself, and maybe that's what they're talking about.
Okay. Maybe he's like a half vampire and you're a full... Are you a full vampire?
Of course.
How are you able to walk in the sunlight then?
Did you not see my umbrella?
I didn't see it, but that's a good fucking catch. All right.
Yep.
All right. If you want to head to the... Oh, shit.
Hey!
If you want to head to the Roosters by yourself and go start pre-investigating, feel free.
All right.
I give you free reign on this
Give me
case.
your number, and
I
I'll let you
trust
know if I find anything.
All right, let me just write this down for you and pass it over to you. All right, there you go. It should be right here.
Why is this not? Yeah, what was your name again?
My name is, you can just call me DJ.
No.
Diego is
Diego, all right.
First name, yes. All right, I gotta rejoin this. Feel free, otherwise we're headed over there next, I think, if you want to wait.
Maybe because I don't have a car. Wow. Wow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying right now when I say, wow. This is grass and getting crazy out here since midnight. No, goddamn, how the fuck does this goddamn phone work? Yes, I added the contact. There he is. I sent him a message.
Jane one, yeah.
Pixie.
Jane
There's Jane
Obama's
Obama
the
and Pixie are the two
Yeah.
crazy ones. Okay.
Okay, so it's probably the one. It's probably the one that we've already all
there-
encountered at some point or
There
another.
is 2 Jane Obamas.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Fantastic.
Yeah, they're twins.
Yeah, there's 2 Jane
Jesus
Obamas.
Christ.
And their
One-
parents both named them Jane?
I think they're just mentally ill homeless women.
Yeah.
Have you checked their government IDs? Are they both
Oh,
Jane
yeah, it says
Obama?
Jane Obama, but
What the fuck?
I think they
Okay,
just
so there's 2 of
scribbled
them.
over them. Yeah, there's 2 of them, and I don't know.
Okay. Weird. Well, I'm gonna go put some of this money in an ATM before I get killed for being a vampire. God damn it. I don't know what fucking happened. It doesn't happen like it happens in the movies, guys. You can be out in the sun a little bit. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Hey, got to run, got to run. Yes, like a gazelle, swift, elegant. No one knows what's coming when they see me. Whoa. I didn't burn the badge to my lawyer sugar daddy? No. He stayed at the Rooster and did work. I think he's logged off now. But I officially got the job. Whoop! Whoop! Oh, can't jump in heels. That's right. Oh, apparently that messes up my umbrella. Interesting. I don't know if this is worse than the other one or better. Is that the bank? Either way, I think I see an ATM. Recap how I got involved with the police. A police officer called me because I was on the yellow pages as a divination tarot card reader, and they asked me if I knew anything about the paranormal. They brought me into the police chief for a meeting with those guys who were already investigating paranormal activity. And I just fucking got roped in instantly. That's the whole story. It's very confusing. Oh, can I not deposit here? Do I have to go to like the real bank tellers? Whoop. Yeah, and the officer stole my song blade, so I might have to go back and tell her, like, come on. It's my ancient song blade. Oh yeah, and they said a lot of stuff about shooting vampires and that I don't have rights. So I was trying to call lawyer sugar daddy, but to to confirm whether or not a vampire would have rights. But he's not around. Deposit. So we got 2,500. I'll just put 2,000 away. Comment. Deputized randomly. Got paid. We also made $500 on our own today because we made 400 because we gave Gloriana a discount. Now where am I? Like close to the hotel. Cool. Nice fire. Nice fire. Ever tell him what the Hangman Tarot meant? I did. I did. There's just trucks everywhere, man. Impound must make a lot of money. Have a lot of work. Vehicles in the middle of the road. There we go. If I see her in the front, I'm going to ask about my song blade. Fine. You win today. This has to be someone's car. No! Stop! What are you looking at? Free bike? No, I think you can usually tell when a bike is owned by someone because they can lock their bikes and then you can't get on them. So I'd also say there's a moderate chance that that car belongs to a police officer, what with where it's parked. And I'm not prepared to take it. I'm gonna get hit by a car. Weasel News? Plane Walker? Give me a fast one. Come on, give me a fast one. I gotta go. I also maybe have to actually go soon. I haven't eaten too much today. That investigation stuff was like I was queued for Raid Finder and I didn't even know it. I just suddenly appeared in a raid. I was like, shit, I don't want to be in this. I mean, thanks for the cash. I mean, if I see the alien, I'm technically deputized to deal with it. Where are we going? I said they were going to the Rooster next, but there's probably no one there. It's probably closed. Do a drive-by. Free flashlight. Yeah, I mean, like, it would have been fine if I wasn't doing stuff, but that kind of roleplay doesn't really... If they were leaning into finding the alien, which is a tangible thing, that something could be done about, maybe. But, like, investigating... There's no end game.
You got kids?
What's the long con? Where does it go? That's why I want to go to the rooster right away, because that's where I actually saw the alien. Have I met Cindy Lou yet? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, and rooster's empty. I'm gonna go to the burger shot. There's a decent chance that they saw the alien as well. I know roosters only open at night, but sometimes a lot of people are out. Well, yeah, like a conversation will carry on so long they'll still be there. Oh, yeah, and Shelly might be at the burger shot, which could either be good or bad. You can't just avoid her chat. Planewalkers are out in force today. I made Shelly cry. No, Glorion made Shelly cry. That car's getting a megatow? Dude, there's fucking cars like in the middle of the street flipped over. Whatever. Burgers equal stress reliever. Human meat is fucked up. Locked. Okay, okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was hoping could ask someone a few questions.
Does this have anything to do with Burger Shot?
Well, I was wondering if you had seen an alien at any point.
An alien?
An alien, yes. I know it sounds crazy and I seem crazy, but I swear I'm not.
No, I have not seen an alien.
All right, well, if you do, it might seem fun at first, but I recommend that you call the police.
Okay, for sure.
Wait, where was Flat Earth Society? Oh, at the bottom. Hell yeah, that's the burger shot I know. How many cars are parked here? There's no one here. Alright, here's where I'm gonna consider ending stream for the day. There's a lot of Myriad stuff I do need to catch up on. I think if I do that, I don't really have a plan for anything to do in the game right now. We did a lot today.
Health, job, and
My wife! Hinder Smith, thank you. Ster is a cute anime girl. No. No. Corey Kogo, thank you. 25 bits. This is for the years of the laughs. Thanks for the 25 bits. Shield Snail. Gallus. I'm not Gallus. Okay? Fucking not Gallus. Oh shit, Shelly's in there.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. That's my bad.
Do we talk to Shelly? Does she deserve it?
Does she know pain?
We need closure. Fair enough. I just stole a car too. I haven't had a car like all day. What else was I gonna say though? Yeah, so recap for the day, we accidentally got a job. Because in the parking lot of the Rooster, I asked the guy if he was a lawyer. He said yes. I read his tarot. And then I just followed him around for a while and talked to him a lot about law stuff until he was like, yeah, no, I could hire an assistant and get a PI. So now we are at the Explain Law with Lawrence Splainer. 2 jobs. Oh yeah, and then I accidentally got deputized by the police to find paranormal activity due to my expertise as a vampire, I guess. Which I'm gonna tell you right now, out of character, guy isn't a vampire. I'm not like doing a I'm really a vampire thing. He likes to pretend. Okay? It's been pretend the whole time. It's more of a way of life. Probably going, is that a cop? What about birth date? And what about it? Oh my god.
This mask. I want to dispose. Oh.
Hello,
Alice.
Shelley. I'm sorry about what happened last night.
Oh yeah, did you have diarrhea?
Well, I thought I saw a vampire slayer, and he had a knife.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yes, there's been a man going around. He was looking for garlic and.
Oh, okay. So what was that all? I mean, what was that all about? Why did Glorion say you said your name wasn't Alice?
Oh, did I not explain this to you?
Oh yeah, because you said your name was Guy.
Yes, the name change, the judges. I might be making progress on that. I accidentally, you wouldn't believe it, today I accidentally got deputized and became a private investigator officially.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. It was very strange.
Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Anyway, what's going on?
Oh, nothing at all. I just wanted to check on you, make sure things were all right. I know I ran away and it was quite weird, but I don't like getting into awkward
I thought maybe
social
you just
situations.
had really bad diarrhea all of a sudden. And I've done that before.
Oh, yes, that has been known to happen from time to time.
Yeah.
I was eating at the Rooster, after all.
Yeah, that's bound to happen when you eat there.
Alright, then, just checking in, making sure everything's all right.
Everything's pretty good. We're just chilling now. Everything's quiet. We need to get some business down here, but hopefully, things pick up in a little bit.
No.
I actually just got back, so, now we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Okay, yes, I completely understand. I hope you have a fruitful day at work, make a lot of money,
Thanks.
and flaunt it to everyone you don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think.
Yes, me too.
Alright, see you, Alice.
Take care. Weird. Huh. Yeah. So now I guess I have an online virtual job that I need to appear for on a regular basis. You know? I guess we're a paralegal, and that will be expected of us. Oh, you know what I never did? I never... I'm on to them. I'm pretty sure they dead drop drugs there. Or something. Like, people are always there. Fucking, what do I care? From the trash to the ATM. Do I turn this in? No. Where's my song blade? How do I use a flashlight? What's going on? What's going on here?
Doing that, Marvel.
I was trying to prepare you for these things, you know. You don't know what's gonna happen. Excuse me, don't shine it at me. It's my eyes.
What are you doing with a mask and a hatchet?
I was preparing my friend here for crazy attacks.
Yeah, but I mean, we like I said, everything's digital, so we don't really have cash
Wait.
just laying around. You know, everything is swiping and.
It was really, I didn't know that, you know. I'm an old man. I didn't know.
Yeah, so I mean that wasn't really a good robbery.
Well, shit.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, shit. I was thinking how I want to do this. Every time I've gone to the police with anything, they don't care because they have so much shit going on. You're busy with real crimes like the ghosts. Yikes. That's how you die. I'm gonna wait until see if the cops show up. If nothing happens. Perfect road for. I mean, if you're gonna die, you're gonna do it out in front of the burger shop. That's the place to die. And I think this is further evidence to me that any effort to contact the police is irrelevant. The hell?
We should probably get that before.
What's going on?
Before it starts.
Okay, that seemed less... Okay, I thought someone was coming to kill Shelly. Okay, okay. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's okay, now they're getting in a... Okay. He got in the trunk. Very weird.
If he is there.
I think Shelly's a freak. Okay? I'll throw it out there. I think Shelly's the mob boss. +1 police RP, they would be gone by now? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be funny the cops show up right now. Okay, the last thing, I just need to go back to the hotel and save my outfit. Fooling me all along? Now, I've assumed that she was a... That's the first time I've said it, but I got a feeling about her. Not that I care. I don't care about nothing. What a weird journey. Yeah, I can definitely say everything that happened today I did not expect. I just pooped in a bag. Very nice, Ashley. I expected that. Big drift. Ah, almost. Too fast. No, turn off. Plumbers dug a big hole in the lawn. That's very cool.
You got kids?
I think it like you like aren't allowed to lock your car or thing while you're in motion. It's been weird. Suing the police for discrimination. Well, hopefully next time I stream we can talk to Lawyer Man and do some lawyer stuff. But until then, what kind of mask did I pick up? I don't know if putting them on messes with them. Like if there were a fingerprint thing the cops could do. I don't know. I don't care. They're masks. Also, I don't even know where I got that other mask that's in there. Add 5 business biz sex for a business sexual. Did that add it? It's not saying it added it. So I might have to delete that one first because I'm trying to overwrite. Cool. Well, everyone, thanks for watching. Weird day. Weird day of GTA RP. Again, Myriad this Thursday, same time as usual, unless Arcadum decides to cancel. He did allude that he might have to because of Endgame for Verum happening around the same time, and he might need to prepare, so I suppose there is a chance that Myriad won't happen. Which should always be assumed that there's at least an 80% chance on any given week that Myriad won't happen. I will stream more GTA next chance I get. Because otherwise I'm gonna be working on some stuff and eating some food once I go right now. I'm gonna go eat that food right now. Whoa. Very intense. Take care now, y'all. Possibly host somebody. Maybe if I see someone online. That I had encountered today. This is hosting music. Nah. I'm just gonna go. I like have a headache from not eating, you know? Screw the world.